Hello, welcome back, folks. We're going to play some Pokemon. We're going to get back to it. So I need to open up PokeLink, like thus. I need to open up the incredibly real Nintendo DS that I'm using to play this game, like thus. We'll do some more Train Sim World at some point soon. I don't know. I really need to get this game done. We're going very slowly with this. Very slowly with this. And we need to sort of pick it up a little bit. A few gremlins into the system. Perhaps a meta. I fucking love that bit. Ghosts in the machine. I love that. It's one of my favourite Alan Partridge quotes. TN. I love it so much. So fucking funny. We're not going to launch the Sea Gear communications. So we need to go White Tour. We need to launch the script in the incredibly new Nintendo DS that we've got. Okay, and then what we need to do is refresh that and that. Our team's here, all set up. Look, lovely stuff. We did fuck all progress. We really did absolutely no progress last time out. A little bit bad. It's a little bit bad, isn't it? So TikTok. Let's launch the old TikTok live. What's it called? Grief. It's a bit of a process, isn't it? But once we've done it, it runs itself basically. As always, folks, we will be doing some nicknaming. The system of which I will explain to you when we do it. I do try and make it as fair as possible. If that makes sense. However, people with a slightly faster internet connection are slightly, they have got a slightly better chance, possibly, unfortunately. But it's literally the fairest way I can do it, I think. I'm just going to check and sure TikTok is looking okay. Sound is all good. Yeah, super stuff. Let's go live on TikTok, folks. I do like the TikTok Pokemon crowd. I think they're quite nice. I do think they're quite nice. There we go. There we go. Okay, folks, how are we all doing? Welcome in. Just gonna double, triple, quadruple check that TikTok is connected to Caster Labs. What a faff. What an almighty faff. So we'll do Pokemon for a good 3 or 4 hours. And then we'll do some Pokemon tomorrow as well. We'll also do Deal or No Deal tomorrow. And the reason that I've moved it from today to tomorrow is because I don't want to be switching games 3 times. It becomes a little bit laborious, for lack of a better word. Is everything looking okay? Is everything sounding okay? Are we all good? Are we all really buttery smooth and crisp? Volume-wise, sound-wise, audio-wise, video-wise, all looks lean to me. Wrinkly peeps with 10 gig internet comes first. Too fucking right. And now I also don't feel so bad about swearing. And not that I really feel bad when I do the Thomas stuff, but I do worry sometimes that there's like actual kids watching it, and I sort of go, oh god, I really shouldn't be saying like fuck in front of them. But whatever. Okay, folks, here we are. We're back. Looks nice, sounds good. The game too. How many times can I make this joke? Very. I mean, not enough. I do need the ego boost, actually, Kitty. So, devs are gone, so I'm off the leash. Yeah. The community managers and stuff for them are so lovely. And you know that I'm not lying about that because they're not here right now. And they're not going to be watching this VOD. But the ones that I've spoken to, Jamie and Harry and JD as well, I think, are just lovely. I mean, that is literally it is literally their job to be lovely, I suppose. But you know, Prad's welcome in. Lovely to see. How's it going? TN exclusively streams kids games so he can corrupt the minds of the youth. As is his right. Where are the parents here, Preds? Where are the parents? Cam, welcome in. I'm back from my hibernation. Electric Mary's been down for like a whole last day. I'm very sorry to hear that. welcome in regardless to you, my friend. I do hope you're doing good. We are just starting up Pokemon White Tour, as we've labelled it. Where are we going, folks? Where actually are we going? Is the Chargestone Cave done yet? It's not. It's not done yet. We just did the team... what's it called? Plasma stuff. Chargestone's good now. Do we have to go in the other way? Do we have to go in this way? On we go. Let's find a Pokemon. What if it's a shiny? It's not a shiny. Could you imagine, though? The small glimmers I get that being a community dev in this industry is often a thankless task. Fair play to them. Absolutely. Fucking hell, Aiden, the Train Sim World community Discord thing. Not like the one that the ambassadors are in, but the one that's just got like general people in. I don't think I could do that. It is full of just... I don't want to be rude to them or anything like that, but a lot of them are not people that I would want chatting in here. I'll put it that way. I'll put it that way. There was a thing once where there was a sale on or something. They had a sale on. And they'd announced it in that Discord. And, you know, you can do little Discord react things to a post. You can react to a post with a little emoji. Everyone was just reacting with, like, a yawn emoji. Like, oh, sorry, are the fucking sales boring you? Honestly. Me and mate's Soul Link's really funny. We somehow got Manafi, Kyogre duo, and then lost a duo right after. Good grief. Good grief, and I use that in the strongest sense of the term. No one really talks about it, but record shows that there was a sudden drop in the temperature near Lacunosa town. It was only for a moment, but it went down as low as -58. Not only that, but similar temperatures were recorded around Castelia City and Driftvale City. On top of that, the incident with Team Plasma. I think this needs some investigation before things go bad. Cass, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Best Pokemon game, by the way, bro. So I've heard, Cass. So I've heard. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome into you. I hate cold weather though. I'll give you this. It's a hidden machine that contains surf. Oh, super duper stuff. Really nice. We did need that. We did need that, folks. Oh, there's fucking music still playing. I'm so sorry about that. There was still music playing in the background. Really sorry about that, folks. Sorry to have slowed you down. Some strange things may be happening, so be careful on your journey. Prads, you have 2 minutes to retract this harmful and defamatory allegation. Or what, TN? What are you going to do? Prads has said many more egregious things about you in the last, like, 24 hours, mate. So, priorities, mate, please. We are going to teach this to Norm. R.I.P. So, it's... Let's get rid of water pulse. I know it can confuse them, but let's get rid of water pulse. Immobilizing the lawyers. How many lawyers have you got? Surf HM, my beloved. It's super, isn't it? We can also get... There's a little Pokeball down here, I believe. No, there's not. There's a little Pokeball down here, I believe. Yeah, it's here, look. 2.5. 2.5 lawyers. Hard scale. Tell me to contact my attorneys. What is the difference between an attorney and a lawyer? Anyone know? Does anyone actually know the answer to that? Because I don't. Is it just synonymous? Is attorney just a North American way of saying it? And what's the difference between a lawyer and a solicitor? Cobra. Okay. Solicitor's British. Yeah, it does sound British, doesn't it? That Pokemon. It's a legendary Pokemon called Cobalion. Cobalion. Cobalion? Cobalion? Just sounds cooler. It does, doesn't it? Attorney does sound cooler. Solicitor just, it doesn't sound like Solicitor. I hardly know it, but that one doesn't work. Actually, sounds a little bit dodgy, to be honest with you. So you can't even do it. I told you the story the other day, right? Oh, Cobalion. I'm going to call it Cobalion. What a noble presence. They say the 3 Pokemon Cobalion, Virizion, which I believe is a phone network in America, and Terrakion fought against people to protect Pokemon from the war those people started. When people fight, there's no peace for Pokemon either. The 3 legends learn the deeds of the humans could lead to dire consequences for their world. Sorry, Preds, I really hate to do this, mate, but can you just specify exactly what you were laughing at there? Because I actually made 2 jokes and I'm not sure which one was funny and which one wasn't. Well, why did it show up in front of people? Is it patrolling the Unova region to protect Pokemon because it fears for their safety after the commotion caused by Team Plasma 2 years ago? Childhood chills, welcome in. Orally DZ, or DZ, welcome in. Does it sense a new problem? Unforgivable. So the reach of Ghetsis' ambition and malice is growing ever wider and warping the lives of all it touches. Did Cobalion appear in front of you merely by accident? Or to plead with you to solve the problem? Unlike Lord N, I don't have the ability to understand the minds of Pokemon. Therefore, I don't know what that Pokemon's thinking. But if you can befriend Cobalion, it'll be a great asset to you on your journey. So, we can get this now, I believe. I do believe that is a thing we can do now. I don't know how to get it. No backseating, no spoilers, please. Please, folks. Please. I do have to make that abundantly clear. I believe you get it in Chargestone Cave, though. Oh, you Solicitor, I hardly know. Yeah, it's a bit of a... I mean, it does work, but it sort of works too well, if that makes sense. It just works a little bit too well. Really laughed out loud. Thanks. That does actually mean a lot as well, Prads. Thank you very much for saying that. Oscar, welcome in. Best Pokemon game. Many people are saying this. I need a little phrase to say when people say that. I keep saying many people are saying this. I feel like it might be getting a bit tired now. I was thinking of Solicitor, not sure if it's legal, but then your bit was so good. No, that is good, Preds. Save it for another chat, mate. I am on Twitch, Oscar. Yes, I'm on Twitch and TikTok. If you would like to see a better layout, possibly, Twitch is probably the place to be. I would say. I'm a little bit biased, but it is a bit of a nicer layout here, I believe. Save it for a rainy day, yeah. It's fine. I won't tell anyone that you've said that joke before. Or we're thinking of saying that. Oh, here we go. It's one of N's Pokemon. Again. Once again, we found one of N's Pokemon. You bastard. You bastard. You bastard, man. Let's use B-word. Thunderwave. I really do. Honestly, Cam, that's quite a good bit of luck, that, isn't it? It's meant to be 1% chance. That's quite a good bit of luck. We've seen 3 of them now. Let's use Magnet Bomb. Okay. Never mind that. Let's use Spark. Nutcracker. I'm hit. I'm so sorry about that, folks. Ozzy, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome in. So sorry about that. Oh, Cam. Oh, Cam. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. It's a ban for Cam. It's a ban for Cam, I'm afraid. It's an unban. It's a reprieve for Cam. It's a huge reprieve for Cam, actually. It's a huge reprieve. Wow. I'm so sorry, Cam. You are not familiar with the Nutcracker lore, and you have paid the price, I'm afraid. Terrible stuff. You missed it. You missed it. Where's Leopard? Is Leopard lurking? Can someone call Leopard out of a lurk, please, and get him to do the Nutcracker? That was a bona fide Nutcracker, by the way, folks. That was a proper Nutcracker. Wow. I'm so sorry, Cam. I'm so sorry. Just not expected at all. Only Leopard can do the Nutcracker command. It has been decreed. My fault. No, it's alright, don't worry about it. We had it, so it was a little like 60-second timeout thing as a joke. But then Gundalf came in and kept doing it, and it kept clogging up my fucking notifications of Gundy being like timed out. So I just changed it to a ban. It's just a flat out ban if anyone does it now. But it is an unban. It's a very quick unban. Unless Gundy does it. Or laughs. Or laughs. Yeah, absolutely. Of course. Where is Leopard? Where's Leopard, folks? Where's Leopard? Anyone know where Leopard is? Anyone at all? I'm here. Leopard, there was a Nutcracker and you missed it, my friend. You're slacking. You're slacking, mate. Check this out, though. Check this out. Leopard's going to do a Nutcracker now. And it's going to give us the Nutcracker count. 7 times. That's huge. That is massive. That is absolutely massive. 7 Nutcrackers. Congrats, everyone. Huge moment. Huge moment. And also, Cam got banned for doing it. Because they were unaware. Joltic, there we go, folks. It's got a different OT in box 2. Super stuff. Let's get it to be 8, homing in on your location. Please. I just won't enter the door. Just won't enter the door. Do you know, this morning before we played Train Sim, I was gonna, if we had like half an hour to spare, I was actually just gonna sit there and watch an episode of The Hoovers with you all. Oh, we can go through here now. That's lovely. Just a little hi, mate, won't hurt, I reckon. You'll go hi, and I'll just go, ugh, and I'll just run into my house. Charleston Cave really like it here. Formulas express the forces behind electricity. Is this colorless? It must be. Take the very friend I have. It must be. Only he would talk like that. Possibly. Ugh. Is that on this? Oh, it is.
Ugh.
What's this?
Let's check this out.
Oh, okay. I'll get rid of that one. Ozzy, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Goodness gracious me. Thank you very much, mate. It's very, very generous of you. Thank you so, so much. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Especially if you're on mobile, because you can't use ad blockers and stuff like that. Thank you again, and enjoy the emotes as well. And that's basically all the benefits, really. It's just a couple of emotes. Bit of ad-free viewing. Nothing special. Glad you're on Twitch so I could use that. I'm very glad that you have used that. I'm very glad. Might as well, mate. It's literally free, so... I believe my Twitch Prime thing renews again tomorrow. So I've got... I'll have to find someone to use it on. God knows who. don't know if anyone's deserving, to be honest. I might use it on my alt account. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Use it on my bot account. Ooh, ayoo. Behold the destructive force created by my 3 prized Pokemon. I'll have it, mate. Well, you say that. I believe I'm already subscribed to you, TN. So, please, I'm not well. You got a cold, mate. SK, welcome in. Lovely to see you. How's it going? You got a little cold. I did at least watch 15 minutes before deciding you're worthy of my Prime sub, and I really appreciate that, Aussie. A lot of that I wasn't actually like here though because I was answering the door, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to complain. Certainly not. Can I have it, mate? I use Twitch all the time, I promise. I'll think about it. I'll have a think. You might have COVID. Are you being serious? You might actually have COVID. Are you off work at the moment, TN? Or school or whatever it is you're doing? You got a sick note from your mum? I have like $60 in my Twitch earnings, but it's below the threshold for a payout. I was tempted to sub to myself, but eventually you shouldn't, Matt. Twitch payout is 100. No, that's not true. Twitch payout is 50. You should be able to get a payout there. I believe. Logged in. Got that cough, weak muscles, shivering quite a bit, even with the heating on right next to me. That's just what you're normally like, isn't it? I just thought that's what you were normally like because you've got a terrible immune system. Sounds normal. Yeah. That was normal for you, mate. We've lost this, folks. A day in the life, yeah. Like a sickly Victorian child. You know? Tummy trouble. Exactly. Okay, please kill Unpheasant here. And fire spin, please. In fact, fly against Sandslash. Wouldn't that make more sense? You bastard. Says my threshold's 100. Interesting. I don't know if they've changed it. Oh, is it? It might be because of your payment choice, possibly. I believe if you use PayPal, maybe. I don't know. Mine seems to be 50. Matt. I don't know, mate. I don't know. They might have changed it back. I'm not sure. Oh, it might be to do with the way you've got it paid out or something. It's £50. I thought it was $50. I don't have a fucking clue. We're doing terribly here, by the way, folks. Really bad. Really bad indeed. We are dead. But Matt is British, not to dox Matt, but Matt is British, I believe. So it would be... Isn't all Twitch payout stuff done in dollars? And then it's just converted into pounds later on. Jake, welcome in. Best Pokemon game, mate. Many people are saying this. I think I'm just going to say every time someone says, and I don't mean to say that in a sort of, oh, everyone's saying this sort of thing. I don't think I've got a better response to it. I can't think of anything funny to say, is the thing. I think that's the real problem with this. But yeah, I'm very surprised because someone was saying to me recently that this, when it came out, wasn't very particularly well received. I don't know how true that is or not. I don't have a clue. Hi on Finn, thank you very much for the follow. Am I playing this on an emulator? Yes, I'm using Desmoom, or however you pronounce it. I've always said Desmoom, or Desmoomy, or something like that. I'm using that one. Because it's the one I'm most familiar with, I guess. There is Melon DS these days as well, which is supposedly the better one. It's quite interesting. The sort of DS emulator drama. I think I've alluded to it before. There is DS emulator drama. This movie is pretty good, but the fellow who makes it doesn't like Pokemon games. So there's bugs and stuff in the emulator that he refuses to fix because it specifically affects Pokemon games, which I just find incredibly funny. It is petty, of course, but it's actually quite funny. So apparently I'm using Desmoom JPPP, welcome in. Do you want the full links? There you go. Check that out. You can't see that link on Twitch, can you? That's a shame. I've got a little box here that sort of has like a load of emulation, like the links and stuff like that. I suppose I could just have it as a chat command. Should I set that up? Should I set that up? That would be good. First ones were poorly received mainly because of being forced to only use Gen 5 Pokemon. I see. Oh, the PayPal threshold's lower. There you go then. Yeah, I used to get mine wire transferred, but eventually it got to a point where it's actually worse off for me to get a wire transfer. I think. B word, please use Spark. Emulator, very good, Lep. Black and White 2 are highly regarded. They are now, for sure, SK. I can't remember if they were when they came out, but I wasn't totally... Oh, sorry, Jake's asked what's my favourite one. I'm so sorry, mate. I did miss that. My favourite Pokemon game is Emerald, but it is the one that I grew up with. And that is probably why it's my favourite, if that makes sense. I wouldn't say it's the best Pokemon game, but I would say it's my favourite. Sounds a bit silly, but I think it's true. If you got stuck on a desert island, what Pokemon would you immediately regret bringing with you? That's a great question. Jacob, welcome in, by the way. That's a great question. I'm really racking my brains here. Is there a Pokemon that can't know Surf, even though it probably should know Surf? Because if there is one, then it would probably be that one. I can't think of it off the top of my head, though. Groudon. Does this mean a shiny Clink is just a permanently paralyzed Clink? Clarky, welcome in. Quite possibly. Is a shiny Clink sort of yellow? Magikarp, but then it could evolve into Gyarados. It could evolve into Gyarados, so you don't really know, do you? You bastard. We've been wiped out here, folks. We have been wiped out here. It doesn't matter. We'll go back and do it again. It's not a Nuzlocke or anything like that. Magmar would be a pretty poor choice. Yeah, no, but it can make fires for you. It can make fires for you. I don't know. What's one that just constantly makes noise? Spoink. You just get sick of it bouncing around, wouldn't you? It's all hot enough. I know, but you do still need a fire, though, don't you? In a stranded desert island, you'll still need a fire at some point. Will you not? Shall I make a command here for emulator stuff? Let's do it. Let's do it live on stream right now. You give me 2 minutes, folks, while I set this up. Always run. Let's always run it. So, triggers. Core, commands, cooldown. Command triggered. Create command. Name. Exclamation point emulator. Command is exclamation point emulator. Or I could do exclamation point emu as well, and that would work. Unless someone wanted like information about a specific emu, then I guess that would be quite silly. And then I would do Twitch chat, send message to the channel, and then what I do is I just copy and paste this thing that I've got. I'll just copy and paste this. Sorry, folks. This is going to be really... Once it's set up, this is going to be really good. This is going to be really good. It's going to be so helpful. Right. Someone do !emu or !emulators now. Or emulator even. Reese, welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. How's it going? Gen 1-2 Voltorb would be bad. That would be bad. Especially if it's just self-destructing all the time. Mr. Mime would get irritating. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Is that helpful? Is that message helpful? I believe that. I'm going to say it. I think that message is really helpful, folks. Personally. So, there you go. Might worse be Mr. Mime. Nothing worse than the Pokemon trying to mime making fire while you fail to. Yeah, that is true. It is psychic, though. So, I don't know if you could, like, I don't know what the deal is with psychic Pokemon. Can you make them sort of give you, like, good thoughts or something? Is that how it works? I don't have a clue. A wild mammal appeared. Here we go, folks. Yes, thanks for saying it. No problem. I don't know what I said. I don't want to kill this. Might just have to paralyze it, maybe. Just taking out the D word. Just taking the D word out, so you're in my ears in case of any emergency nutcrackers. No idea what that means, Leopard, but thank you regardless. I think. I know, but Darkrai's dark and can give you bad thoughts. That would be a pretty bad one, Clarky. Oh, dog. Why have you said D word instead of dog? You can say dog in here, Leopard. It's not a banned term. He's whipping out his dongle. It says Tall Nerd TV. His dongle. Get that dog out of your ears. Right, please hit yourself. Oh, you bastard. It's not Leopard. I wouldn't worry about it, mate. It's not. I don't want to use Magnet Bomb and try and kill it is the thing. Let's just use an Ultra Ball here. Let's just use an Ultra Ball. Super. Okay, nicknames, folks. Don't put them in the chat just yet. I'm going to explain how it works for anyone who's new here. I do take suggestions for nicknaming. However, we have a system for it. When you hear this, you put your nickname in the chat. It's a 10-character limit, okay? It's a 10-character limit. And it is the first one in the chat, okay? It's the first one in the chat. After I do that, okay? First one in the chat, nicknames it. 10-character limit. If it's more than 10 characters, I will scroll past it and I will pick the next one. One per stream. So if you win it this time, say Leopard wins it now, he will not be able to nickname another one for the rest of this stream. So it will get to a point where pretty much everyone will have named one by the end of it, if we catch a decent amount of Pokemon. Okay. Here you go, folks. Who's it going to be? It's Ball. Toad, welcome in, by the way. Lovely to see you. It's Ball. Topmudden, D-word, Jerry, Unk fell off. Good stuff, folks. It is Ball. So now, Unstable Toad is disqualified until the end of the stream. Unless there's extreme circumstances, which does happen sometimes, but that's only if we catch like a legendary or something like that, but then that's a whole different system. We have a polling system for that. So it functionally, unless we catch like a legendary or possibly a shiny, that's how it works. That makes sense. Cornelius, I mean Cornelius. Cornelius is good though. Kyle, welcome in, by the way, and also Lex, welcome in, and Latin Sep, welcome in. I hope we're all doing good. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for the follow, Lex, as well, by the way. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going to go back into the old charge stone cave now. For the 60th time. Which is nice, isn't it? Okay, here we go, folks. In we go. Should probably get some repels on the go, shouldn't I? But I'm not going to do it. I'm going to charge some stones. God willing, we will be charging some stones. Possibly. Maybe. If we're lucky. Okay, run away from that. Really don't care. I would like to make some progress today, folks. How much progress? I don't know. Some. I'm just going to say some, and that's it. More than we did last time. When I just sort of had a chat for about 4 hours. Which was fine. I very much enjoyed it. But I do need to be getting this game done at some point in my life. It's not going to be a TN playing Zelda situation. At least 1 meter, hopefully. Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to be in TN's fucking Zelda playthrough where it took him a year and a half to finish it. This will be getting finished within the next 2 weeks. I would imagine. Been a while since the topic of Michael Owen's incredible dullness came up. Remember he ran over a rabbit and he was devastated? What? What? He ran over a little rabbit, didn't he? Just ran over a rabbit. Devastated. You would be, wouldn't you, though? To be fair. In all seriousness, I'm glad he's not a prick, though. Unless he is a prick. I'd rather someone be a dullard, as Tall Nerd would say, than be a prick. Right, let's go. Let's just get into this. Fuck it. Come on. Let's just do this. He's probably a landlord. Don't think he's a prick. He owns some racehorses. I love landlords, actually, Tiana. I'm just going to say that. I love landlords. I love how they get that bread by doing fuck all. I love that for them. That is a joke, folks. It's a little bit of a joke. Should I just... No, I'm not going to do that. That's a terrible idea. Let's get Sand Slash, and then you can use Crunch, I guess. Possibly. Get that bag, landlords. Yeah. Ringo Dingo, thank you for the follow and welcome into you. Welcome. Hello. How did I get an underleveled Volcarona, says H? We found it in the... I don't know what the location was. It was by the Relic Passage, I think. This is in White 2, though. It's not in White. Apparently in White 1, it's like level 70 or something like that. In this, for some reason, it's level 35. Relic Castle, that's the one. Yeah, apparently that is just a thing in this. That I didn't know this. I'm very unfamiliar with the game, generally speaking. But there you go. Level 40. It must be not level 35. I can see it. I'm in the way. Burger van. It was level 35, I think. Go cheated. Yeah, I did cheat. I'm so sorry, folks. I'm really sorry about that. Really. We were just talking about Ringo Star earlier. Just remember because Ringo Dingo was just followed and said hello. Hello, Ringo Dingo. We were talking about Ringo Star earlier. Here we go. Here we go. I don't have a cape. Yeah. I wish I... No, I don't actually wish I did. That would be terrible, actually. I'd look like a fool. Let's use that. Let's use that. We are underleveled, folks. It's not good, is it? We are very underleveled, I think. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Or that, actually. I do like that. I also like that. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Urgavan, in you come. So you want to use Mud Bomb. That's fine. You want to use... I could just fucking use Surf and have done with it. But that's Firebug and it'll be... Yeah, I don't want to do that. So you can use that against Sand Slash, I suppose. And you can use Fire Spin. Well, Chrono can survive a Surf. I don't know if he can survive a Surf and another... It didn't matter. It didn't matter. Norm's dead again. Sad to see, isn't it? That'll do that. Lovely stuff. B-word. In you come. And then you can use strength, I suppose. Oh, you can't though, can you? I guess you just use minimize on yourself. You can use magnet bomb, I guess, not really useful, and you can use fire spin, not really useful. That's fine. That's okay. That's it. That's fine. It's done it. Should try a Nuzlocke. I don't think I want to do a Nuzlocke Toad. I've never been very good at Pokemon, generally speaking. I would just fucking fail it immediately. It's not a challenge. The combat in Pokemon is not a thing that I particularly... Let's say I won't enjoy it, but it's not like the thing that I play Pokemon for. So doing something that just basically makes the combat more difficult would be... it might be funny, but it would be to the point... It would be funny to a point. I don't think it would be particularly fun to... I don't know. It sort of depends what you like. I don't like playing games where I just get annoyed at them, is the thing. My days of doing that are largely over, I believe. Random guy, welcome back. Don't know if you remember, you still on black too? I am. Or white too, even. I'm still on white too, yeah. Yeah, once upon a time, I probably would have done it. I was once doing that sort of like playing games that I knew I would just find annoying and then rage at sort of thing, but it was actually starting to like piss me off, which sounds a bit obvious. But it's just me. I like watching Nuzlocke, don't get me wrong, Toad. I do like watching them, and I like watching randomizers and stuff like that, but when I play Pokemon myself, there's nothing better to me than just like a normal playthrough. Just vibes based, as they say. And where are we going here, folks? We're going up here. My bad, how's the team? No, it's alright, don't worry about it. The team's doing, well, I say the team's doing quite well. It's fine. We are under-leveled, which I'm trying to fix. Hopefully. Would you consider yourself a vanilla guy like that? I absolutely would, Wisecrack. I absolutely would. 100%. Would you consider yourself a Vanillux or a Vanillish? Which one's the bigger one? I would say that one. Vanillux is the bigger one, isn't it? That's the triple ice cream one, or the double one, the double cone. Big Bird wants to learn Fling. Not interested. Not interested, I'm afraid. Keep old moves, give up. I'm not interested. No, well, I fucking look on all the wikis to see what items are good for that sort of thing and what aren't. Here we go. Let's get a poison gem. That is quite good. Give to Big Bird. Why is Grimer named Big Bird? Great question, Toad. There is a bit of lore behind this. It was my standard sort of nicknaming. First person doing a nickname in the chat did it. I think Tall Nerd won that one and wanted to call it Reform UK, but in an ironic sort of way. And then someone came in and actually started going on about like, oh, I fucking love Reform UK, why don't you like them, sort of thing. And I was like, okay, this is just bumming everyone out. So I changed it to Big Bird. What emulator do you use? I need one, please. Here you go, my friend. Get your screenshotting hands ready. Wow. Bottom 2 are websites for emulators and ROMs. And I assume that's screenshotted by now. Oh, Christ. Yeah, it was... Don't get me wrong. If we're doing stuff like that ironically, like, and it's just us and stuff, it's not a problem because we all fucking know it's ironic. But when people come in and actually start, like, doing that sort of thing, it's a bit crap. It's a little bit crap. No problem, by the way. You're welcome. Enjoy. Enjoy your emulating. How many Pokemon games have you played? Gonzalo Ribeiro, welcome in. Don't know why I said it like that, I'm so sorry. I've played most of them. We're talking mainline games. I've played most of them. I've not played Sun and Moon, or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I've not played Sword and Shield. I've not really played Scarlet or Violet, or I've played like 2 hours of it. And I've not played Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Pretty much the rest of them I've played, I think. My favourite is Emerald, but that is the one that I grew up with, so I'm a little bit biased, if that makes sense. I think the best one is Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That's the one that I say to people, like, if you're getting into Pokemon games for the first time, that's the one that you should play. In my opinion. I think it's a very, very good game. Heart Gold on top, yeah, it's very, very good. Very good. Fly? Don't know what I'm doing here. That's not good, is it? Oh, you bastard. We are so underleveled here. We're having a terrible time, aren't we? I think we need to get some... We need to do some grinding. I've got some rare candies as well, actually. We changed it to Big Bird to remind us of the time I said Big Bird stuck in the tumble dryer. Yeah, that is true. That did happen. That's ground, isn't it? This is not going to work. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that, folks. It did have a terrible level cut. It did, but I still think it's still probably the best game, I think. There is one point, I was saying the other day, there's one point in the Johto games where everything just becomes very over-leveled, but, like, it doesn't take too much grinding to fix that. We're fucked here, aren't we? We're probably fucked here. And Big Bird came from Sesame Street, and TN's subsequent comment. Oh, there you go, Wisecrack. There you go, TN. Oh, balls. We are doing terribly, folks. Because it was my last Pokemon, Toad. It was my last Pokemon, mate. That's why. it was not a conscious choice I was making. Let me catch one chat, sorry. I'm just enjoying this moment of absolute synergy. What time do you clock off? We should go for a pint. I thought you were ill, mate. I thought you were ill. What's that about? Off to get a haircut now, meet me after. Wow. How much is your haircut, Wisecrack? How much does it cost you? How much does it set you back? I want to know. 2 maps in game. Imagine if they remade with this graphics. It'd be so nice, wouldn't it? It'd be fucking hell. 15 squid. That's not bad. Is that not the dock shoe? Is that squid or is that euros? I don't actually know where you live. I don't want to dox you here, I'm afraid, but I am going to do it. Squidward. Yeah. That's not bad if that's pound sterling. The Queen's currency or whatever they called it. It's actually 100 quid. Do that. We've done fuck all, Kyle. We've made no progress. It's really bad, isn't it? I get a beard trim with mine, but it's 25 quid. I just started playing the same game. What the chances? Very, very, very small actually, I suppose. Duvate, no. Welcome in. Very small. Is this grass type? It is. We've done it, folks. We've got a grass type move. We've got it. 15 quid's really fucking good. Even in the north of Ireland. I did not know that. I did not know that about you. I thought you were a Republic of, as it's occasionally known. But that's good. Mine's 25, and it's a haircut and a beard trim. 15's a fucking steal, mate. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I am ill, mate, but I will go meet my mate's wisecrack for a bloody point. I mean, fair enough. As is your right. Let's go heal up, actually, in here. Folks, I will catch up on chat in a moment. I'm so sorry. What's the newest Pokemon game? Newest Pokemon game, Matt, is Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, as Toad has said there. They are making Legends ZA soon, though, but it's not like a sort of standard Pokemon game. It's like a... It's a bit different, I believe. Watching Pokemon live on TikTok has made my day. Welcome in, T. Black and White 2 so underrated. Do you reckon? A lot of people are saying it's their favourite. I don't know if it is underrated or not. I mean, I haven't got a clue. A Dragon Gem. The evolution of dealing is beautiful. What level does it evolve at? I know I've got no backseating, no spoilers and stuff on, but I'm asking you directly, folks. What level does dealing evolve at? Are we near it? We're level 32 at the moment. Did I get the free Zora Scout? I did. I did, yes. The other day, I believe. It is just in the PC though. We're not using it at the moment. You're near it. Thank you, Mech. Thanks for letting me know. That'll be nice. I do like the evolved form the name of which completely eludes me, by the way. Sawsbuck, that's the one. Glad someone said it. Oh. There we go. A Black and White, the next one's to be remade. If they're going to remake other Pokemon games, Matt, I think it'll either be Black and White or they will somehow remake the Johto ones in like a Let's Go fashion. But I don't know if that's going to be a thing that they do. I think that'd be quite interesting. Nose Pass. We haven't got one of these. Let's try and catch it, folks. Let's try and catch it with a takedown. That might not do anything. Yeah. I don't want to use a jump kick because that might kill it. It might not, though. And it's asleep. Oh, we're paralyzed anyway. Do seasons work on your emulator? The Bleeder, welcome in. I would assume they do. It's the season thing is based on... Yes. Not the season thing, sorry. The clock in the emulator is based on my PC's clock. So I would imagine it does work. I don't know enough about the mechanics of it, though, to confirm that, I'm afraid. We've got it, folks. Nicknames. Get your nicknames ready, as always, folks, if you are new here. As soon as you hear that sound, it's the first one in the chat. 10 character limit. That is combining Twitch and TikTok chat, by the way, just to let you all know. And if you do win it, then you are disqualified for the rest of the stream. Just so everyone gets a chance. So Unstable Toad is currently disqualified. What is the Let's Go fashion? It's I don't know, Matt. I don't know how to explain it. It's just sort of like a normal Pokemon game, but the way you encounter Pokemon's a little bit different, I believe. I'm not 100% sure. What's it gonna be? Sorry, I was holding off on that. No cap. No cap. It's no cap. Mr. Pervert, it's not Mr. Pervert, it's no cap from Kyle. Thank you very much, Kyle. I'm adding your name to the DQ list. Mr. Pervert. Okay, here we go, folks. I'm gonna... Shiny? It's not a shiny. Could you imagine, though? You're welcome, Cal. Thank you, mate. Thank you very, very much. Just give me 1 second, folks. Do you know when you get a WhatsApp message, but it's not come through yet, and it says checking for new messages? That is what is happening on my phone right now. So I'm looking at... Ooh. Han, the dyslexic reader, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know why I'm whispering. Just give me 1 second, folks, while I reply to this text. Sorry, folks. This is going to take me a moment. There we go. There we go. Han, welcome in. So sorry about that. Do we go down here or do we go around here? Maybe. No, we go down here, don't we? We'll go down here. We'll go down here. It's fine. It's okay. Do you know what I'm actually gonna do, folks? I am gonna super repel here because we are seeing a lot of Pokemon and it's starting to grate on me a little bit. We just need to battle these people coming up. We could do that double battle. Let's do this double battle, actually. Oh, it's not a double battle. I'm the Nugget Man. And I'm the Nugget Boy. Glad you showed up. I wanted to give you this. Oh, look at that. I want to give you this too. Oh, look at that. That's a nugget. How'd it get so golden without deep frying? Trade secret. Nugget about it. That's good. That's very droll of them to do that, actually. Right, let's battle this person again. Nugget Man and Nugget Boy crashing the gold market. It's terrible, isn't it? Just giving them out willy-nilly. Right, Brianna. Here we go, folks. This is the battle that we lost already. We are paralyzed, which is not good. I'm going to have to take a... Oh, you bastard. I'm going to have to take a break soon, folks, and get some food. Oh, you bastard. But fear not. It'll only take me 5 minutes, hopefully. Gary Bleeds is not having a good time. No. She's not, is she? Let's use Sludge Bomb. Gen 5 and 6 were the only games I didn't play on release. I think Gen 5 would have been a favourite. It's definitely looked back on very fondly, isn't it, Gen 5? I never played Gen... I stopped playing games on release at around Gen 4, I think. I got Diamond and Pearl not long after it came out. Diamond or Pearl, it was one of the two, I can't remember. Right, Excadrill. So what we're going to do here is we're going to bring in Norm, who's going to use Surf. Okay. This is how we're going to do it. It's National Biscuit Day today, folks, apparently. Is that an invitation for us to do biscuit chat? I really don't know. I really don't know. Is it an invitation for biscuit chat? I don't know. It has been done, I'm afraid. We could do biscuit chat, folks. Should we do some biscuit chat? This isn't like a feature of the stream or anything like that. It's just we're just gonna have a chat about biscuits, but we have done it a lot. Sun Am, sorry. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Norm is level 33 and wants to learn Aqua Jet. It's sure to strike first. I see. Nah. No, it's okay. It's okay. We'll keep the old moves. I'll become the wind and blow. Fair enough. Found some chesto berries. Lovely. And an iron. Limp biscuits. We could talk about limp biscuits. If you really want. We've done a lot of biscuit chat. Exclamation point crunchy. If you want. You don't have to. You really don't have to. It's 1 o'clock, folks. Can you believe it? Let's just keep using surf. Crunchy. Good stuff, Gundy. Look at that. Norm. Keep going. Keep going. Gothita's Frisk. Oh. You've taken my experience share. You bastard. Look at Norm go. Wow. That's huge. That is massive. And they've healed my Pokemon. Oh my god, thank god for that. That's lovely, isn't it? That's a touch of class. That's a real touch of class. Sorry, I'm going this way. Did we go that way or did we go? Let's go up here. Norm's killing it, absolutely. I'm very interested in what all these little things are. Do we need to do something with these, or does that just do nothing? I have just locked myself out of doing anything there, so I assume I didn't mean to do that. Let's go up here. Let's use another repel, actually. Right, you. I love this place. The electricity charges up my inspiration. Huge. I'm tired of you, little bro. I'm the greatest emperor. Says Coxel. If I've pronounced that correctly. Welcome in. I do have to say, mate, I don't quite know what you're talking about. Was that directed at me? She a baddie, though. Yeah, fair enough. Brut is cracked. I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't know what I was gonna say, to be honest with you. I don't know what I was gonna say. That's I'll just leave that. I'll just leave that to fester for a little bit. She a baddie though. Bruh is cracked. Golbat. Let's do this now, folks. Let's do this right now before I forget. Let's do this now. What's good against poison? What is super effective against poison? I've been playing Pokemon games for 20-something years. And I don't know what is super effective against poison. Ground and Psychic. Antidote. Yeah. Is it just Ground and Psychic? Let's have a look. Battle properties. Weak to Ground and Psychic. Yeah. Okay. We've learned something. Antidote. Very good, Gundy. Poison, more like poise off. Yeah. Okay, well that was useless because that's ground and it's fucking flying type. So, never mind. Never mind that. Let's just use strength. Don't know why I did that. I wasn't thinking. Quite simply wasn't thinking. Leopard, channel blocked term. Well, I can't say fart. 1227 that was. Sorry, Lep, I missed that. I missed that one, mate. Can I add a auto mod dock into Twitch? Is that a thing I can do? Because that'd be nice, wouldn't it? It's okay, thanks, Lep. Custom browser docs. How do I do this? Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm ballsing everything up. Hang on. Greg, this is white 2. Welcome in. This is black and white 2. Specifically white 2. I have played white 1 before though. We fucked that one, didn't we? Do you know who I trust here? Norm. I trust Norm. I trust Norm with my life. Check this out. Surf. Check this out, folks. You only have black the first one. I've heard very good. I mean, we're only halfway through this, but people have said that black 2 or white 2 is a lot better than the first one. So if you liked the first one, I'd recommend giving the second one a go if you can. Look at that Norm, by the way. Absolutely wiped the floor with them. We got a ground gem. Oh, that'd be good, actually. Let's give that to... what's the difference between a ground gem? Strengthens the power of a ground type move only once. Oh, I see. Right, okay. I thought they were reusable. That's not quite... Okay. I didn't know that. I thought they were reusable. Probably tried to buy it when I counted it as QM. Yeah, it's expensive though. I should warn you, it is very expensive. Oh, balls there, haven't I? Oh, Bianca's there, look. You could emulate it though. Right, what's this? Ah, a Drillbur. Very good. Okay, let's use... Energy Ball might kill it, and I'm really worried about that. We're going to do it regardless. Take a chance. For once in my life, I'm going to take a chance. That was a super chance. I'm so glad I did that. I'm so glad I did that. That was absolutely wonderful. That was absolutely perfect. Greg, thank you very much for the follow. Greg with the username Certified Boaster. Very good. Right, get your nicknames ready, folks. If you're new here, nicknames, how we do it. When you hear this sound, it's the first one in the chat. You get 1 per stream. If you win, you're disqualified from the rest of them for the rest of the stream. It's a 10-character limit. Please do get them ready, folks. Please do get them ready. And then when I press this button, it's the first one. It's the first one. Get ready. It's Monty Mole. It's Monty Mole from Gundy. Oh no, it's not. It's not Monty Mole. I'm so sorry. It's not Monty Mole. It's New Pudsey. It's New Pudsey. Pudsey. It's New Pudsey from Aiden. I don't know. That came in so... I don't know when that came in. It came in so quickly I didn't even fucking see it. Aiden, you are disqualified now, though, for the rest of the stream. So close, Gundy. And I'm so glad it wasn't fucking Leopard as well. Know what? I'm here at Professor Juniper's request. I'm researching a Pokemon called Tynamo, but there aren't very many, and they don't seem very strong. Well, there you go. Drillium would have been really good, Han. I'd actually, compared to the rest of the nicknames we just had, Drillium would have been absolutely fantastic. I'm really sad that that didn't actually win. Oh, you bastard. Have we not been here? Mary. Right, is this water rock? Have I got that right? Because if it is, then we are going to absolutely wipe the floor with it. This is going to be really embarrassing for it. Look at that. It's one... Oh, you bastard. Oh, he's got sturdy. Okay. It wouldn't have fitted either. Tall Nerd, you're absolutely right, mate. You are absolutely right. It's too true. It wouldn't have fitted, and I would have had to gloss over it. Thankfully. Greg, thank you very much for the little heart, mate. Thank you very much. Still need to find out what those forms of currency actually are called. I still don't know. Unfortunately. And thank you for the rose as well, Greg. Very generous of you, mate. That sounds really fucking sarcastic when I say very generous of you. It's genuine, like you do not need to do it, so it is actually appreciated. It does all add up eventually. So thank you. I hope no one thinks that I'm being sarcastic when that happens. I would actually hate for that. Only had 2. No, it's absolutely fine. Don't apologise at all, Greg. You had 2 coins, and you've given them to me, and I very much appreciate that. Don't. It's definitely not expected for anyone to be chucking coins or whatever at me. Absolutely not. So thank you very much. Right, that's the exit there. Okay. Nice gem. 2 coin. 2 Mario coin. It's a throwback to a stream we did about 4 years ago. The hiker wandering the expanses of the world will teach a child like you the harshness of life and the difficulty of Pokemon battles. What a thing to say to someone you've just met. What a thing to say. Otto? Otto? Aaron. It's grass super fair. It's part rock, isn't it? Oh, you bastard. It's part rock. Okay, didn't do a lot, but that's fine. Oh. This has got to do it. Lovely. It's lovely shoes. Nose pass. Let's do it again. Just realised most of the hikers look sort of similar. But they do, don't they? It's like they barely changed the sprite at all. Ah, you bastard. I mean, that's to be expected. I was on 1 HP. I don't know what I expected there. It's fine, though, because Norm can come in and secure the coin. As Tien has just said in the chat there. I don't know what that means, though, Tien, to be honest with you. Otto, the teacher was schooled. You're very strict, aren't you? Yeah, fucking am. Carbos. Roberto Carbos. Is that a thing? Anyone? Is that a thing? It's a Jermaine Genius quote. You would be the only one to know that, to be fair. From a baffling reel he posted years ago. A dark gem. What was the reel about? Securing the coin. I assume. Oh, we've been here then. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So let's just go downstairs again briefly because there was another level to this. I've returned. How's it going? Welcome back, Aussie. It's going good, thank you. We're actually making a little bit of progress, which is a refreshing thing to happen. Makes a change in here. Here we go. Aiden gets it. Larry also knows the reference. Well, I don't, and it's my stream, so... you know. You fucked it. Right, this is not going to go well, but we'll use a surf. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. I do need some food, folks. By the way, folks, guess what I got yesterday? Huge. In Morrison's. Okay. Morrison's. A Black Forest Gatto. Fresh. Fresh Black Forest Gatto. Was £8. Okay? It was £8. Black Forest Gatto. 80p I got it for. What'd you make of that? What do you make of that? 80p, Jolie boy. 80 pence. Had yesterday's date on it. It was covered in cream, mind you. So, and there is still half of it left. So, it probably does have to get finished today, I would say. But that's fine. 80p. I believe, folks, that you can get Cobalion in here. I could be wrong. Maybe. I might be wrong. Unreal find. It was Unreal, wasn't it? The size of that name. It's a... I've just seen it on the fucking... So... just seen it in the chat. That is an absolutely monstrous name from Jolly Boy. As is their right, actually, though, to be fair. As is their right. A mutant name. It is really something. It's huge, isn't it? I do like that, though. I do like it. Why not? If you're allowed to, why not? Right, this is not going to be good because you're flying, so... That'll do. That'll do. Anyway, folks, I just want to go back to the... I just want to circle back to the Black Forest Gatto that I bought for 80p yesterday. Down from £8. Really, really good. Really good stuff. No, half of it. It's not massive, but like a quarter of it would probably be like a portion, like a fairly big portion as well. It is girthy. It is an incredibly girthy bit of business. So, which is also circling back to the sausage roll that I bought yesterday for £5. I bought a £5. It's one of the most Tory things I've ever done. Is buy a £5 sausage roll, but it was in a train station, which adds like a third onto the price, to be fair, if not more. But also, it was 8 inches. It was an 8-inch sausage roll, and it was really fucking thick as well. Been to the UK a few times, but never been to Greggs. I feel like I'm missing out. Here's the thing that people in the UK don't say about Greggs, Kyle. This is the thing that they don't tell people who aren't British. It's not that special. Yeah, it's you'll get it. You'll have a Greggs and you'll go, oh, okay, is that it? It's not that special. It's fine. It serves a purpose. It's not, to me, it is on the same level, food-wise, as like going to McDonald's. It's obviously a different type of food. I wouldn't even say it's that cheap. Tea and fucking sausage rolls like $1.25 these days. It's madness. It's absolute madness. What is going on here? I crave one every so often, eat it, enjoy it, but it's not even near the top. Exactly. It used to be £3 I mean, probably about in 1985. They probably were left, yeah. I used to go to Greggs when I was a kid. I used to get a sausage roll for 50p. There, it's $1.25 now, and this was like 15, 20 years ago. About 20 years ago. It's mad. I know inflation's a thing and everything like that, but it's still a bit mad. What will Unk do here, folks? Embargo? Oh, I could have used Dig myself, couldn't I? And then it would have... Ah, you bastard. I didn't think about that. But for the equivalent food stuff, you will pay more. That is true. Like a fucking £5 one. It's fine, Kyle. You'll get one, you'll get a sausage roll, and you go, oh, okay. But it's not like a big thing. It's not like a big sort of... You're missing out on something massive. Did fuck all. Don't know why I did that. Let's use Fire Spin. Super stuff. Yeah, it's alright, Kyle. It's fine. There's better bakeries out there, to be fair. I prefer Coupland's or Pound Bakery myself. Especially Pound Bakery. Even though they're not a pound anymore. But you don't get those all over the country is the thing. Greggs is really the only sort of national one. You get them everywhere, whereas other ones tend to be a bit more regional. Go to the pasty shop in Leeds Station, mate. if you're ever in Leeds. 5 quid for a sausage roll, but it was absolutely gorgeous. Really nice. Gui, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do need to get some food, folks. After this battle, I'm going to get some food. Alright. I'm going to pause the stream on TikTok for like 5 minutes or whatever. And hopefully I won't take longer than 5 minutes. If that's okay with you. Because if I do take longer than 5 minutes, it ends the stream and I'll have to start again. So I'll try and be less than 5 minutes, folks, if that's okay with you all. Right, I'll see you soon. Hang on. I'm here. Folks, I'm just pulled out the... I had it on yesterday on stream. Fentimans Ginger Beer. It's the same bottle as yesterday as well. Can't fucking open it, can I? It is spicy, that. It's very flat now, though. I don't know if anyone saw it yesterday, but when I was streaming yesterday and I was drinking this, it was so fucking fizzy that every time I was taking a sip of it, it was like shooting right up my nose. And I was like trying not to sneeze because it was that fizzy. It's nice though. It's Fentimans, folks. It's a little bit Tory. It is a little bit Tory. It is nice though. It's a bit spicy. Spicy white, etc, etc, etc. Like, let's play some fucking Pokemon, shall we? Who are you? Lovely stuff. Hiker Jeremy. Jeremy Kyle. Imagine if there was a Jeremy Kyle video game. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Would it? It probably wouldn't be, actually. It'd be terrible. Oh, crap. Do we just leech life this? I don't know if that's effective against it or not, to be honest with you. Nope. I'm picturing it. I'm thinking in the same vein of like the Deal or No Deal game. So you've got like terrible looking 3D characters sort of thing. Oh, that did loads. God, this move is... I don't know if it's because like it's got a huge like special attack or something, but Fire Spin always does way more than I think it's going to do. Hold on. And you as well. Oh, you avoided it, bastard. Power Gem? I might have to heal up, I think. Otherwise, we've got a bit of a problem here. I'm going to take the unprecedented and very rare action of actually using a fucking potion. How much does Moo Moo do? 100? That'll do. That'll do, donkey. You bastard. Okay. Supersonic. What? I said Supersonic, please. Supersonic. Please. Oh my god. Supersonic, please, mate. We really need this to hit. We're scraping. We need to find that doctor again. Dr. Kim or whatever his name was. That did fuck all. Oh, seriously. Thunderwave. Lock the fuck in. Please. Really would like to get this game done at some point. I really would. There is, if we do finish this at some point in the next week, I have got another game to turn to, which is a good game, and I really would like to play it. Otherwise, that game will just become a little morning one that we do every now and then, I think. It's an old stream favourite, as it's known. It's not really. I mean, it is, but I've never played it, if that makes sense. Which is... Oh, you bastard. You actual bastard. Okay, back we go. Back we go, folks. All the way back to the Pokemon Center. I don't like the speeding up thing in this. It freaks me out a bit. It doesn't really speed it up. It sort of just makes the game go a bit funny. And I don't like it. Let's get some more max repels, shall we? How many? 29? Let's get 17. Have I ever played Sun or Moon, Michael? Welcome in. I haven't. That is on my list, though. Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon, I was told to play, rather than just Sun or Moon. Because it's meant to be like a slightly better version. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But I have got them. I've acquired Ultra Moon, I believe. What do you think about them, Michael? Do you like them? Sun and Moon, or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? I'd be interested to hear your thoughts. Ultra Moon is definitely my favourite of all the Alola games. There you go. Yeah, I think I would probably... If I just played Sun, for example, or Moon, I don't think I would want to finish them and then go, okay, that's good. Now let's play Ultra Moon. I think I would probably just want to go straight into Ultra Moon, if that makes sense. So that is probably what we will do. I don't know when that's going to be, though. I think we're looking a little bit further down the line. There is also that weird Pokemon Leaf Green bootleg I want to try out at some point. There's also we need to fucking finish Vietnamese Heart Gold. That's on the old back burner at the moment. So, is this a regular Black and White 2 playthrough? It is, yes. Justin, welcome in. It is. There's no Nuzlocking or anything like that in this that we're doing today. It's not my kind of thing. It's not my cup of tea, generally speaking. Actually, ooh. Lovely. I just get a bit annoyed with that kind of thing. It's too stressful, you know. I like my Pokemon games to be nice and relaxing. And I don't think that would. Also, I'm not very good at Pokemon games, so you know. Any shinies? Not yet. I've streamed many Pokemon games and I've never seen a shiny on the stream. I've got hundreds of hours of Pokemon gaming. Having said that, we are using a max repel at the moment, which is probably not helping, but you know, still. Great games anyway. Yeah, great games. Black and White too. Well, from what I've played so far at least. I am enjoying this, folks. I want to take my time with it, but I also want to actually get it done at some point. I'm trying to find that balance. An electric gem. So who did we just lose against before? Was it that guy over there? Another electric gem. There you go. Totally Ultra Sun / Moon is basically Sun Moon, but with everything they were missing. There you go. I will do that then. I will do that. Oh, you bastard. Oh, I must have missed him. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Caves without repels are torture, I don't blame you. Yeah. We were in here a lot, but we've like fucking died in here like 5 times because we're so underleveled. So it is probably, we do need to battle these people, I think. We're sort of level, I can't quite see it on my stream actually, the preview's a little bit too small. I feel like we're just a little bit too underleveled for this sort of thing. We need to be at least a couple of levels over the trainers that we're battling, generally speaking. As like an average. We're nowhere near that at the moment. Have you played regular Black and White? I have done, yes. I have a few years ago now, mind you. It was a few years ago, so I've forgotten a fair amount of it. But I liked how they changed the start a lot. Yeah, it was nice. I agree. Magnus, welcome in. I haven't caught a shiny yet, no. I have, like, previously in a Pokemon game before in my life, I think I've caught at least 2. Michael, thank you very much for the follow. By the way, thank you very much. I've caught at least 2, but I haven't in this, no. Okay then, fair enough. There's nothing down here then, fair enough. Josh, welcome in. Just finished my first playthrough of White 2 yesterday. How did you like it? No spoilers, please, though. No spoilers, please. This is my first playthrough, but how did you find it? Did you like it? Magnus. Sorry, Magnus. One was a tentacle, and one was an oddish. They're the ones that I have proof of, at least, if that makes sense. Ah, here we go. Revive. Very nice. Good stuff. Okay, I think we are done in this cave, folks. So let's leave, shall we, please? My favourite thing about Gen 5 is they completely changed all the Pokemon, no familiar to rely on. It is, I do find that quite refreshing, actually. I do quite like it. I know some people were saying that they didn't quite like that, but I think it's nice. I'd rather have more new Pokemon than less new Pokemon, if that makes sense. I think Pokemon X, we played that a couple of months ago, and there's a lot of sort of familiar Pokemon in that, and that was nice to an extent, but at the same time, it was sort of like, I would like to see some new Pokemon. Right, let's do all this metal bollocks. Forces you to use Pokemon you don't know, and I loved it, yeah. I do like that. Genuinely, IMO, it's in my top 2 games of all time. The conclusion of Team Plasma story is really cool. Very good, Josh. I cannot wait. I can't wait. Look at these medals, by the way. Pure Youth. Battle Veteran. Driftveil Mightiest. I'm really not familiar with all this sort of medal stuff. I'm not particularly interested. The Entralink, some say it's the source of the special powers in Unova. Quack. Fair enough. Couldn't have said it better myself. Right, what can we buy? Hail, sunny day, rain dance, sandstorm. We can sell some stuff though. Let's sell a nugget. Let's sell a... You can't buy a big nugget. Okay, fair enough. Let me just have a look through this, folks, really quickly. Anything to sell? Anything at all to sell? It's air balloon. Okay, fair enough. Doesn't look like it, folks. Just seeing if you've got any sort of stupid, what they called, X attacks and all that sort of thing. I think they did well to make Black and White 2 actually feel like a follow-up instead of improved. Yeah, I do think that's nice. Instead of it being just like a combination of the previous 2 games with a bit more added to it, it's like a proper sequel. I do like that. A Genius Wing. Okay, fair enough. We can probably hold on to all that stuff, to be fair. Unfortunately, they went back to combining it. Yeah. I was saying the other day when I played Pokemon X not too long ago, and I really wanted there to be more in that towards the end of the game, or like there to be like a Pokemon Z. I know they're making a ZA thing. That's not the same though. The fact they just skipped over it to make Sun and Moon. And I've heard good things about Sun and Moon, but at the same time, I would have liked a proper sort of sequel, or even just a third version of X and Y, because I really did enjoy them. Should I play Black and White or Black and White 2? Never played either. I would go for the first one. Yeah, go for the first one. If you enjoy the first one, then play the second one. And the second one will become even more enjoyable because you've played the first one, if that makes sense. Because it is a proper sequel. There is also a thing you can do, even if you're emulating it, called Memory Link, where your save from Black and White 1 goes into Black and White 2 and it adds some extra stuff without spoiling it too much. Which I would recommend doing. Extra fussy about TMs, so 15 TMs. Super, nice. Yeah, Unknown, absolutely. I would go for the first ones first. And please do enjoy them. Please. Okay. No, I don't want to use another book panel, thanks. Okie dokie. So this is Miss Tralton City or whatever it's called. Here we go. We got a little chat with someone. It's Professor Juniper, I believe. Hi there, Unc. It's nice to finally be able to talk to you in person. I'm Professor Juniper. You accepted the Pokédex and came all the way out here with your partners. Here, I'll evaluate your progress for you. You've seen 98 Pokémon. Not bad. Very nice. Not reading all that out, I'm sorry, folks. Professor Juniper. If it isn't Skylar. She's Miss Stralton City's gym leader. If I can read it properly. Why are you surprised, Professor? You did ask for a lift in my plane to cross Twist Mountain since you can't reach Opelucid City by foot? Aha. You're right. First, I have a quick favour to ask. No, I've paraphrased there. It's fine. I want to look at Celestial Tower. Do you mind while waiting till I'm through? See ya, Unc. Okay. Even if you play completely fresh, it's like a sequel, so playing 1 before 2 adds to it all. Absolutely, yeah. I totally agree. Honestly, I can't tell if she's just laid back or if she's not paying attention to anything outside her head. The apple sure doesn't fall far from the tree. The juniper tree. Okay. We'll have a bit of a walk around first. Is what we will do. Strewn with wind-blown leaves. So I assume that's flying type gym. I assume it's a flying type gym, which just thinking about type matchups, that's all. We might not be best suited for a flying type gym. At all, actually. Because we've got grass, ground, bug. Water is fine. Poison, even though it knows a ground type move. Electric's good, but B-Word is so underleveled at this point. I might actually have to give it some rare candies or something like that. How many have we got? We have got 2 rare candies, but... It's level 27. Let's do it. Let's give it 2 rare candies. I'm going to use them now. And it wants to learn metal sound. No. No. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We might just have to rely on Magnemite to do all this for us, possibly. Maybe. Bit of a tricky one. When you use the move Fly, you can return to a Pokemon Center. I know. Souvenir. Sharp Beak. Okay, not really useful for us, but that's fine. Sweethearts. Not really bothered. Not particularly bothered, I'm afraid. Deliver a lot of cargo quickly. Chulululua. Ace pilot medals. Okay, we can come back to that. So, do you reckon we have a really quick go at the gym? At least the trainers, I suppose. Just to see what's what. Fly is an amazing move. The Funfest mission, big harvest of berries. What? And how many tries it'll take? Ugh. We could get lucky and it might just take us one go. You never know. Mulch. You need some mulch. We'll see, Kyle. I'm a little bit worried, but I also, if we can level up Magnemite quite a bit, it might be alright. And I believe we can evolve it into Magnezone in Chargestone Cave. I could be wrong there. Ooh. And here's Jim. Hopefully we'll get a bonus try. Hashtag big hashtag Bosch. Yeah. Good stuff, mate. Ow. I'm sorry. Allow me to apologise by giving you this fresh water. That's me back from a haircut. Did it go well, mate? What did you ask for? What did you say to them when you came in? Did you go, fuck me up, fam? Is that what you said? Okay. Rock, electric, and ice. I don't have any rock or ice type moves, but we could probably teach him maybe a rock type move. He asked me if it was the usual, and it was. What is your usual? If you were saying to someone new, I would like a haircut, please. What are you saying to them? They go, what do you want doing? What are you saying to them? Yeah, I've got Volt Switch. Volt Switch doesn't always hit, by the way. It's got 100% accuracy. Someone the other day said it never misses. We've got Rock Tomb. Little skin fade. A little off the top and a proper good tidying of the beard, please, boss. I love that for you. Love that for you. Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of Sand Tomb. And we'll learn Rock Tomb instead. 15 quid is really good for that. It's seriously, that is a really good offer. Still thinking about Volt Switch, but I don't know about it. It used to be 14 until quite recently. Oh, mate, it's unforgivable then, actually. It's unforgivable. Ow. Here we go. Strong winds, right? It represents the strength of us and our gym leader. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, mate. What time is it, folks? It's 1:45. It is 1:45. A swoobet. He is a man though, so he deserves every penny ultimately. That is fair. 25 for mine. I'm starting to feel like I'm getting ripped off. I am starting to feel like I'm getting ripped off. The place I used to go to before this was about 15 quid, and that didn't include any beard sorting. That was just your hair, your head hair, the top of my head, whatever you want to call it. I'm concerned now. Am I being ripped off? That was easy, folks. More of that, please. Oh, I see how this works now. I do go quite religiously, it's my thing. It's nice and a little bit of self-care, whatever you'd like to call it. How often do you go? Is it like 4 weeks or 5 weeks or something? Konstantinos, welcome in. Hello. Good to see you. Oh, you bastard. There you go. I'm not risking it on this one. Every 2 weeks. Good grief. Oh, money bags over here. 2 weeks. Oh, fair enough, mate. My Pokemon is stronger than the wind. Okay. Konstantinos, thank you very much for the rose. Thank you very, very much, mate. Lovely to have you in. You do your own about every 2 weeks. If you do it yourself every 2 weeks, that's not a problem, but getting it cut every 2 weeks, it's madness. It's not mad. I would like. In an ideal world, if I can get my words out, I'd probably go about every 2 weeks. I think what I wouldn't want to do is the fucking chat every 2 weeks. I think that would just exhaust me. I would not like that. This needs turning up a little bit, maybe. That's a little bit better, isn't it? I'm a bit white now, though. That's better, isn't it? We are so underleveled, Kyle. We're so horrifically underleveled here, but we might actually do a whole level up if we can kill this one. All my self-confidence comes from a fresh trim. If we're really going to overcheck, that's absolutely fair enough, mate. That's no reason to be like you're self-confident in here though, because I can't see you. It doesn't make a difference. Just to put that out there. What would happen if you waited 3 weeks to get your hair cut? Would you just lose all your confidence? Would we not hear from you? How did that take like 6 times to hit, by the way? It's crazy. I'll be in the depths. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. What did you do during COVID? What did you do during COVID? Even. I'm a fledgling emote. Oh, it's just passing through. It's lovely to have you in, Ultra. It's a pleasure to have you in. Would you like to flash your wares? Or whatever the phrase is. B. Holly, thank you very much for the... I almost said for the hollow then. Because your name's Holly. Oh, you bastard. Holly, thank you very much for the follow. I should say. Welcome in. Commissions are currently closed. That's fair, mate. What if it's urgent? What if it's urgent, Ultra? Is there any additional recourse? How is that not part of it? There it's not part of it. There you go. Right, let's battle. Got my ex to cut it terribly. Anything to keep the back and side short. Not why we broke up, to clarify the other reasons. That's fair enough. That'd be a bit of a tough, be a bit of an unfair reason to break up with someone, I would have said. Jono, welcome in. How's it going? DM me. I will do, Ultra. Don't you worry about it. Can I just say, we are fucking bossing this, by the way. Was it your patter? What the heck? Looking out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Goodness me. Was it though? In all seriousness, was it? Where did that come from? Oh, look at that, folks. God, too fat. Good grief, Leopard. Could be better. Just lost my Pokemon Insurgents randomizer Nuzlocke on the Elite Four. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. That is rough. That's very rough. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst. Actually, I would wish that upon my worst enemy, to be perfectly honest with you. But for the sake of this, I wouldn't. Now, because I've turned my light on a little bit brighter here, it's sort of getting in the back of my head a little bit. It might be glasses time soon, Wisecrack. Not to excite you or anything like that. I don't know if you want to sort of make sure you're alone. You're not going to get interrupted or anything like that. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just pressed the wrong button again. I was just about to give a laugh to Ultra about the commissions thing too. Crazy. It's terrible stuff, isn't it? It's vile stuff. Oh, God. His Mega Gengar did back-to-back critical hits. I'm very sorry. That's really bad as well. If it's just bad luck, it's rotten, isn't it? As opposed to just, like, poor game management. They don't know what they're doing. These Pokemon, they don't know what they're doing. Oh, jeez. It's going to take us a fucking age to do this, isn't it? I don't even know if we've got enough PP for Spark here. Let's confuse it. Oh, you bastard. Come on. Come on, pal. There we go. It is a chippy tea for me tonight, folks. I don't mean to get ahead of myself by talking about dinner chat at 10 to 2, but it is a chippy tea for me tonight. And do you know what I'm going to do? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something really different. I normally just get fish and chips. It's a bad sausage for me tonight, folks. I'm changing things up. It is going to be a battered sausage. Don't do it, mate. I've got my heart set on it. It's a battered sausage. Will there be sauce involved? Do you know what, Wisecrack? I doubt it. I do doubt it. I'm not a condiment guy with a chippy. I will occasionally have gravy. Oh, here we go. I will occasionally have gravy. But I usually have that with fish. If it's a battered sausage, it's just salt and vinegar, I reckon. Plenty of salt, plenty of vinegar. Like that fucking chippy. It does. Etc, etc. Going out for dinner tonight because it's my dad's birthday, so I don't know what I'll get yet. Very nice. Happy birthday to your dad. What sort of food is it that you're going for? Do you know yet, or you're just not sure at all? So let me just Google something here. Oh! It's a double evolve. That's huge. That's massive. One still in Slash. 36 years this Pokemon's lived and it's never had a piss before. Isn't that weird? I will not learn Slash. Daughter gets them absolutely awful. What, battered sausage? I do get them very rare. I used to be a battered sausage lad. Always battered sausage. But these days, in my old age, I do like a fish these days. It just feels a bit nice. But the place near me, I keep fucking pressing the wrong button here, folks. I'm so sorry. the place near me, the fish is always a little bit greasy. And I just, it can be a lot to sort of fucking try and digest, if that makes sense. Oh, here we go. Bad sausage. That'll be me too tonight too. Might have been the pattern inflection. It might well have been. That was out of pocket from Ultra, by the way. Are you familiar with the term out of pocket, Ultra? Is that one that you've learned yet? I do like that one. I say out of pocket a lot. That was out of pocket. B word became B words, yeah. All you can eat. Very nice. Well, I suppose the good thing about that is you can just go. You can just decide when you get there. You don't have to sort of pre-plan it or anything like that. When you go to a normal restaurant and you sort of like, if it's like a Chinese or whatever, you know you're going to have some sort of Chinese food. Why was that not super effective? Mrs. Ultra gets a steak pie supper, which I'm also against. Why are you against that? From a Chippy Ultra? Is it because it's from a Chippy? Oh, use Roost makes him non-flying type. I see. Toby, thank you very much for that and welcoming. I did not know that. Okay, that's fine. I wouldn't do that. Ultra, that's like going to a Chippy and getting chicken nuggets. I don't get why people do that either. I do find that a bit. I do find that a bit odd. Yeah, battered sausage is sort of a standard sort of Chippy fare, though, isn't it? I know obviously fish is your most standard thing, but I think a sausage is sort of an acceptable. You don't really get a battered sausage elsewhere, do you? So I think it's fine. I would normally, if I'm picking like my perfect Chippy meal, it is just fish and chips. But like I said, the fish is quite greasy from this place, and it can be a bit ugh after a while, which is a shame, but it is what it is. You bastard. Okay, so let's bring in B word again to take all the plaudits. I might actually give the experience share to B word here. I feel like that would make sense if we're going to use it against a gym leader and stuff, instead of giving it to Samurott, because otherwise it's only learning half of what it could learn here. So let's do that, shall we? I don't know what it's holding at the moment, actually. Should we find out? Should we find out if I press the right button, mind you? What are you holding? Leftovers, of course. Okay, that's fine. So norm. We'll just switch these. There you go. That'll do. Super stuff. Super duper stuff. Where am I going here then? Oh, it's just a guess. Which one do I go across? Let's go across this one. Nope. I made it. I bloody well made it. Right, okay. So the problem is that we've made it here. But... Oh, do you know what? We'll just use a bloody... what's it called? That is too bright now, isn't it? That's a bit better. We'll use a bloody ether or whatever. Hardly know. That one works, sort of. Not really. Yeah. Yeah, Spark. I'm like 3 minutes from Helensburgh, which has a cheap greasy chippy. I don't know why I couldn't read that. And a properly Tory one with 19 pound suppers. They're scampies to die for, though. But you know what? You got to treat yourself. You have got to treat yourself on occasion. Is the thing. Right. Hee hee, I've been waiting for you. You're a tough trainer who can face the wind and not get blown off your feet. I'm kind of excited about this battle. Why don't you and I have some fun? Let's go, folks. Let's go, folks. We are underleveled for this. We are underleveled like hell. They're going to be like 10 levels above us. But we will give it a go. 3 Pokemon. Not a problem. Saving the planet. Slightly closest the way I justify it. Yeah, exactly. So we are going to, off the bat here, if you'll pardon the pun, actually supersonic it. You bastard. We're going to supersonic it. Oh, you bastard! What the hell? Okay, we're going to supersonic it. Oh, you fucking prick! Okay, we're going to supersonic it, folks. We do need to heal up now as well, which is really bad stuff. But hopefully that'll buy us at least 1 turn. Hit yourself. Oh, you bastard. Okay, and now we go with the sparks. I swear to God. Right, this better do some serious damage. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Here we go, folks. Hit yourself. Super. Super duper stuff. Love it. I love it. Unova's actually top 3 of all time. People just hate what's new. I hate Gen 7 onwards. Welcome in, JD. Everyone that's come in, and I don't know if this is because I'm playing this game, but everyone that's come in has said they love this game and it's like one of their favourite games of all time. I've not come across, even when I've not played this, to be honest, I don't think I've come across people who haven't liked this game, if that makes sense. Oh, bastard. Right. Okay, here we go, folks. This is where it gets serious. This is where it gets serious. So underleveled for this, but this is where it gets serious. 80 points? That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Hit yourself. Please hit yourself. We need some seriously good luck here. We got some good luck here, folks. That's nice. And I assume it's part water as well. I assume this is water flying. Which, could be very, very good indeed. Look at that. And then hope it hits itself one more time. Nah, you bastard. Never mind. I meant on release, I remember the rhetoric around this wasn't great. No, I think you might be right, JD. Someone was saying that the other day to me about this game. It wasn't very well received when it came out. Gary Bleats is going to come in, folks, with an energy ball that is probably not going to do a great deal of damage. But it might finish off this Swanner. Bastard. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you we need oh dear. It has evolved, yeah. Enjoy yourself. Thank you, I will, JD. I am enjoying it so far. I'm with no sort of, oh, for fuck's sake. No prior expectations. Oh, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, folks? It's norm. It's norm, folks. And it is going to have to be Surf, even though it probably won't do that much damage. It's going to have to be Surf. I think that's the best we've got. British canoeist has been banned from competing and says he's being forced to choose between his Olympic dream and his OnlyFans. Why can't he do both? Is it he's not been banned because he's got an OnlyFans account? That can't be right. Oh, look at that, folks. Norm. That can't... Really? It's not illegal, though, is it? It's not, like, illegal or anything, though. It's just a bit... I may crash out. Welcome in. Samurot's a physical attacker. Surf is sacrilege. Surf has wiped out every Pokemon it has faced so far. As evidenced by this following move of Surf. Check this out. Look at that. Look at that, folks. It is OP still. It is a little bit OP, isn't it? We have got Razor Shell as well. It's another Surf for me, though. This might kill us, actually. Hey, it's not killed us. There you go. We've done it. There you go. It's a first-time victory. It's a first-time victory for me. Paddle UK. Is it Paddle? Oh, Canoeist, of course. Weird. I've been posting videos on Instagram that are conspicuously made to be edgy in order to drive conversions to my spicy content page. To fund his ultimate dream of going to the Olympics. It's weird that you'd get done for that. It's not like the fucking worst thing in the world, is it? You do you, my bro. I'm changing up. I'm running through Fire Red. Very nice. Very nice. A classic Fire Red. You're an amazing Pokemon trainer. My Pokemon and I are happy because for the first time in quite a while, about 2 years I'd say, we could fight with our full strength. This is official League Gym Badge. Wow. That's huge. That is massive. That's a 6th badge for us. That is huge. A lot of I thought that Ultra. I'm sure I've heard this sort of thing before. Hot stuff. With that many gym badges, Pokemon up to level 70 will obey you. Fair enough. They do Ultra. I agree with you there. I don't get why it's such a weird thing to get caught up about. I think. Can I just fly all the way down here again? Oh, I can. Look at that. Straight out the building. He's out. Time for a quick hop in my plane. I'll go get the professor then. I can do that. I can do that. That's no problem. Got fuck all else better to do ever. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. There's someone we need to talk to. There was someone that was like, if you get this gym badge, talk to me and I'll tell you something. So let's do that. Folks, I've got my Secret Lab replacement armrest. It turned up yesterday. I've still not got it out of the fucking pack. I'm still using the old one. I've not done it yet. Can't be asked. I can't be asked to open up a package. £0 in athletics even at that level? Yeah. Oh, this is the TM one. Very small handful getting Nike Adidas type deals. Yeah. Oh, people do. They do what they need to do to make money, don't they? Or, God forbid a man have a hobby. All that. Right, well, we left our treasure at the edge of the runway. When you say the edge of the runway, let's use the old dowsing machine, as it's called, and I hate that name for it, but that is what it's called. Flying gem. edge of the runway. Oh, you bastard, I didn't mean to do that. Can I use it at the same time as riding a bike? Oh, I can. I missed this one. Aerial Ace. I knew a flying gem at college. Oh no, you found our treasure? Oh, that was the treasure. Maybe it just appeared afterwards. Found it. Just kidding. Our ducklet already knows Aerial Ace, so we'll give you this TM. Qua. Fair enough. Whatever. Whatever, mate. Right, let's go to this Celestial Tower then, shall we, folks? We're making some serious progress today, and I'm a big fan of it. I'm a very big fan of it. Route 7. A rematch tip if you go the L2 stance thing is vital when you're in goal. Okay. I will give it a go, I think. Hopefully. If I'm sort of got a bit of energy tonight, I might give it a bit of a go. I did see it on Keymailer, and it looked all right. It didn't look all right enough for me to go, I want a key for this so I can stream it though, if that makes sense. It didn't look that all right. Right, here we go. So that gym that was meant to be really fucking difficult, we basically just bossed it with 2 Pokemon, which is nice. And we were very under-leveled as well. Got an itchy under my arm. It's not nice. Level 32. I think probably Big Bird. If we're going to get rid of a Pokemon in the party now, it's probably going to be Big Bird. I don't think it's particularly useful at this point. It's had its time, I believe. Right, let's see if we can catch some Pokemon then, including this little rustling grass. Oh, hello. Bloody hell, it's level 33. Good grief. As our good friend Tien would say. Oh, you bastard. Okay, that's fine. Another one of them. Maybe paralyze it as well. It's quite a slow game. I know someone came in the other day and was like, I can't play this on sort of normal speed. It's too slow. It's a little bit slow, isn't it? It feels a little bit slow at least. I don't know if that's just me wanting to fly through it now. Oh, super. Oh, that's really good, folks. That's super. No, wrong button. It's your Ultra Ball. My Ultra Video Ball. Nicknames, folks. This is getting caught. Nicknames, here we go. Here we go. You know the system by now. You know the rules. Come on. Nicknames. Get them ready. Get them ready. It's Cuckoldry. Cook. Oh, dry. Super stuff from Tall Nerd TV there. Really super stuff. That's beautiful. It really is, isn't it? A touch of class. Not caught this yet. Here we go. Oh, hello. And if you could paralyze it on this turn, please, that'd be gorgeous. Never mind. I'm worried because Leopard's getting very close to picking a nickname for this. And I don't like that. It's stressing me out a little bit. Get your nicknames ready, folks. This is getting caught. This is getting caught. And I'm not going to warn you. Poo Blast. Poo Blast. And that's a leopard nickname. It may be a reset. It may be a reset on the DQ list, I think. It could well be an unprecedented reset. At least let me use his nickname. I know, but he might get another one here. He might well get another one. My vote is... Well, you know, if I can get a vote, Leopard, so immediately fuck off with that. Please. You don't get a vote. What? Why don't I? Because it's not a fucking democracy in here. Obviously. Oh yeah. You fucking remember that? How could I forget? Zonk. I rule with my iron thumb. You're absolutely right. Oh, for fuck's sake, here we go. Tommy triple battles here again. Okie dokie. Let's supersonic. Oh, you bastard. Remember Dog and Duck? This is like that, but it's Dog and Deers. No, I don't remember that. I don't remember Dog and Duck. What's Dog and Duck? Very satisfying to say that. Oh, Dog and Duck. Dog and Duck, Dog and Duck. Let's bring in Burger Van. A show for kids. I'm not familiar with it, mate. Soz. Soz? Who's coming? It's good old Gary Bleats is coming. Oh, you bastard! I forgot you can do that. Sap Sipper. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Well, just have a jump kick then, you little prick. Oh. Okay. Big Bird, in you come. Please sludge bomb someone. Ba-bum. Or not. Or not. Look at that, though. Look at that. Do fuck all. Do fuck all. And check this out. Massive. And you're poisoned. Don't fuck with me. Please. Please don't, mate. You are dead. Big Bird indeed. Big Bird with the old sludge bomb. Just keep spamming it. It's a very good move. That didn't do a lot actually, did it? Okay, here we go. Let's use Fire Spin. It's a bit of a tank, this Pokemon, isn't it? Stoutland. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. What were you thinking? What on earth were you thinking? Really? What were you thinking, mate? What's wrong with you? Flame body. Oh, he's burned. He's been burned. And he's got a fire spin. And we're going to suck you off with a leech life. And that's that drink finished. 3 more to go. Super. Let's save after that because it was a bit of a slog there, wasn't it? A little bit of a slog. It's non-stop Pokemon tomorrow. It's not non-stop Pokemon tomorrow. I don't know why I said that. It is Deal or No Deal tomorrow afternoon. It's non-stop Pokemon before that, though. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, hello. Not got one of them yet. Zeb Striker. Zeb Striker? Zeb Striker? Should we Razor Shell? Why is that only sort of effective? Is it not just pure electricity, that type? Is it not pure electric? Is it something else as well? Is it electric rock or something? Or electric ground? It could be electric ground. Nickname's ready, folks. No. Nickname's not ready, folks. It's escaped. Really bad stuff. Nicknames ready, folks. Please do get them ready. And if there are none, it is going to be a reset. If there's none, it's going to be a reset. There you go. We'll have to see. We will have to see. I can't play. You can't play there. You can't play, folks. It's gonna be a reset, I think, unless anyone wants to chime in. Anyone who's not Leopard, TN, Aiden, Kyle, or Unstable Toad, if you want to chime in with a nickname right now, it is literally a free hit. You are almost guaranteed to. Please, Lucas, get chatting, please, folks. I do need this. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds. Steak pie from the same cat. Steak pie from the same cat, right at the death there. Right at the death. Massive. Thank you very much, Sam. Thanks. Yeah, Leopard's fucking raging now. He was like, oh, I thought I was going to name one now. He sounds like that. He actually does. I actually love that. It's a nice name for a Pokemon, that. Steak pie. Fucking panicked, but I had been reading Ultra's chats. That's fair enough, Sam. That is fair enough. According to Mulga, I don't know if we have we? I don't think we have. Have we? I don't think we have. Right, let's battle. Oh, balls! Fucking triple battles again. Can't move for them. Flow. Dracula Flow. If anyone's familiar with that. Which you all should be, I'm sure. Watch this, folks. I'm just going to surf. It's just going to hit everyone. I don't even care. That's a terrible idea. No. Go back. That's a terrible idea. They're fucking water type. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? It's just a cut, I think. It's just a crunch, I think. Oh, it's a rock tomb, actually, isn't it? It's a rock tomb. And it is a sludge bomb. Lovely stuff. Cheers, son's crying. Norm flinched and couldn't move. Burger Van. It's all down to you. Norm is going to use Cut on Ducklet. You are going to use Rock Tomb on Unpheasant, and you are going to use Fire Spin on Unpheasant as well. Probably should have got rid of Ducklet because it's water type, but that's fine, whatever. We'll survive, maybe. We won't survive, never mind. Never mind, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Nice. Really nice. Okay. That's fine. So what we're going to do now is you're going to use Revenge. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're going to use Razor Shell. Why did I not think of that before? And you're going to use Fire Spin. It's getting dangerous. Oh, you flinched, you bastard. Why are you flinching for, mate? Please. Right, you're going to use Razor Shell on you, and you're going to use... Fire Spin. It's not going to be effective, though, is it? So... No. It's caught in a fiery vortex, though. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, you're paralyzed, you prick. Okay. I mean, Norm is not surviving this. Unless I heal him up, which I could do, actually. Have we got, like, a full restore? Or maybe just a lemonade. And you could do a Fire Spin again. Use the lemonade. That's nice. Norm has a very ominous name. I know. I've thought about that. Excuse me. Yeah, I've thought about that. And Burger Van's dead. Jesus. God help us. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Okay, so you're going to have to use that. I didn't mean to do that. Is this going to heal it up fully? Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. I flinched and I couldn't move. Okay, you asked for it. You asked for it. It's a surf. Oh, you absolute bastard. This is terrible stuff. It's really harrowing, actually. It's a critical hit as well. And I flinched and couldn't move regardless. Surf. Oh my god, and I couldn't... Oh, you fucking prick! We might as well just fucking throw this. There you go. What a fucking pain in the arse that was. What a pain in the arse that was, folks. RIP as it were. Yeah, honestly. We're so under level. It's like you don't get enough experience points when you battle them. It's really weird. You should get a T test. I read a paper that this game reduces T levels in males over the age of 16, says Bean. What do we all think about that, folks? Anyone got any thoughts about that? You should get a T test. This game reduces T levels in males over the age of 16. What do we reckon there, folks? Toxic? Says Siam Cat. Wow. It does sound like, if that's not ironic, it actually does sound like you've been exposed to far too much lead in your life. I'm afraid. I've got a couple of testes. Very good, TN. Very good, mate. I know it doesn't stand for toxic, it stands for testosterone. We're not fucking stupid, mate. We're really not fucking stupid, mate, for fuck's sake. Forget it. Never mind. Never mind. Goodness me, what a fucking idiot. Anyway. Good grief. There's always one, isn't there? Odd people out there. Seriously odd people out there. Where do they come from? On court now. Where do they come from? What? Look how fucking quickly we've done this now. Now the problem is I can't use Supersonic on anyone apart from fucking Norm. Which doesn't make any sense. Can I just... Oh, I can just do that, okay. Then I use Revenge. I could use Revenge. Rock Tomb. Where do they go, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, Ducklet's in the centre now, okay. Oh no, that's not... What? I don't quite understand how this has worked. Because there's no... I can't do anything. Can I not just skip this turn? It doesn't make any fucking sense. The only thing that I can do is affect my other Pokemon. Unless I just do that and it just hits no one. If it lets me do that. Rectile's level 36 and wants to learn Scary Face. No. I'm not interested. Embargo is going to become a very, very good move at some point in the future, and that's why I'm holding on to it. At some point, it's going to become incredibly useful. Here we go. Leopard. Channel blocked term. I can't say far. When was that? Oh, it was 12. It was fucking hours ago. You said that hours ago. I missed it. I'm sorry, mate. Unless I didn't miss it and I said it earlier and I forgot about it. Bastard. So if they use copycat as well, does that mean that they also miss it? I mean, apparently not. That's what copycat did. I'm apparently just completely wrong on that. Chinchino. Norm is over leveled now. It's not over leveled. Norm's with the right level. Let's be honest. Chinchino. Let's bring in Gary Bleats. I would like to get Gary Bleats leveled up. Shan, welcome back. What level does it evolve into Swordsback? Swordsback. What level? Level 34. It's very close. It's very close. I was going to say question for the ages, but also apparently not. Apparently not. No. Gary Bleats is fast asleep. We're going to see if we can survive this, though. We'll see if we can survive the tickling. It is reducing my stats, though. Oh my god. I did fuck all. Right, okay. Okay, Big Bird, you're in. Big Bird is now the one that is hanging in the balance. If that makes sense. Like, I can't hold on to Big Bird for much longer. How did Big Bird avoid that attack if it was asleep? How has it managed that? That's what I want to know. Being a bird is new to me. It was named Big Bird because TN was talking about Big Bird stuck in a tumble dryer or something like that. It's... for fuck's sake. Big Bird's done. I think Big Bird's done, folks. B-Word has had a big redemption. B-Word's had a huge redemption recently. I think Big Bird's done. It is always TN. It does feel like it's always TN, doesn't it? It's weird how that works, isn't it? There he is, look. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Fuck's sake. Bloody hell. That's ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. Come on. Get a grip. Got accosted by an old lady in Greg's earlier. What happened, mate? Tell us all. Did you give her COVID? Please say you gave her COVID. Look at that. One hit. Hope you got a phone number. I've been auto-modded. Here we go. Misogyny. I fucking hope so, mate. Evil woman. A loud phrase, evil woman. What happened? What happened, mate? Teacher? No, you're not teacher, you're a trainer. Please do tell us a story. I would actually like to know. This kid's fucking tiny. Greg? Imagine having a kid and calling it Greg. Sorry if there's anyone called Greg watching, but like, if you're Greg as a baby, that is a little bit weird. It's not a baby's name. Gregs should just be born as like a 30-year-old. Spark? I like Sunflora. I do hope TN is typing this up as we speak. I really do want to know why he got accosted by an old lady in Greg's earlier. If for nothing else, that it's something to talk about. She was in front of me in the queue. She was ordering her stuff with one of the staff. The other staff member in the meantime had taken my order, and I'm in the process of paying at one of the 2 tills. Greggy for a baby, yeah. It's a baby Greggy. I wonder what the misunderstanding was here. If there was one. Or if she was just having a bad day and she lashed out at you. Electro Ball. What's that? No, not interested. She shuffles up to me and goes, "Excuse me, I'm waiting to pay." Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. And you went, fuck off. No, you went, it's alright, there's 2 tills. I'm being served by someone else. Bear in mind, she is still waiting for her staff member to get the rest of her order together. She didn't know how Greg's works. Is this what it was? She doesn't know how Greg's works. Having said that, every Greg's I've been to recently, you pay before you actually get given the food. I went, yeah, but we have 2 tills. Because that's what you sound like. Yeah, we have two tails, yeah. Celestial Tower. We are here, folks. Let's do some battling first, though. Raw, I'm a Pokemon. Did you say it with an attitude, Tien? And that's why she got mad at you? How dare you speak to an old lady like this? She fucking rolls her fossilized eyes at me, and I just glance at my wonderful Greg's worker, and she's trying to contain laughter. I wouldn't say that's... Is that accosted? Would you go so far as to say that's accosted? Because he's delusional. So did she get in a fist fight with you, Tien? I'd love to see that. I genuinely don't know who'd win in a fight between Tien and an old lady. I really don't know. Chrissy? Fuck off, mate. An elixir. Elixir. Good grief. I can't believe you went out when you had COVID, mate. That's really not on. Were you masked? Were you masked up, Tien? Even in my bedraggled COVID-infested state, I would not have hesitated to deliver due physical punishment. And that is Tien talking about a woman. Folks, it's Tien talking about a woman. Oh, thank you. I did need that rest. It's okay, old ladies are demons. That is true. Long ago, I was a sharp-looking young man, and my wife was a fine-looking girl. This is a story from way back then. Right around here, a certain Pokemon taught Tornadus and Thunderous a lesson. For about 30 years after that, these two Pokemon kept it calm and quiet. Okay. Landorus. I saw them. They must be Landorus, Tornadus, and Thunderous. So as soon as I leave this house now, I assume I'm going to fucking see one of these. Oh, I really thought I was going to see one of those then. Hi, it's your mum. Where are you now? Route 7, that's amazing. How are you getting on with your Pokemon? You know, the reason you can go all these great places is because of your Pokemon, so I'll always be grateful for them and take them straight to the Pokemon Center if they get hurt, and that's it from the form percent. Oh, she used to be a Pokemon Center receptionist. Your mother. She is a baddie though, folks. As they say. I was very polite when I pointed out there was two tails, a really daft old woman who crossed me on a bad day. Yeah, no, in all seriousness though, it is a bit crap that people be like that. They're so adamant that they're correct and all that sort of thing. Baddie in need of a zaddy. I don't know what that means, Adam. Adam? Why did I just call you Adam? I'm so sorry about that. I mean Matt. There's not even an Adam in here. I don't know why I said. I genuinely don't know why I said that. Sorry, at the very top of the bower. Oh, for fuck's sake, I fucked it. Let's leave and come back in, folks. I've got a good joke here. Okay, this is Celestial Tower. Let's see what this woman's got to say. At the very top of the tower, there's a big bell. Oh, Tien's at the top, is he? I've heard that when you ring it, it pleases the spirits. There you go, folks. You can get that one clipped, please. What? Oh, right. How are things with Skylar? You won the jet badge. My plane should be ready to fly. Lovely. A lucky egg. Very, very droll. Thank you, mate. Old people are annoying, though. I used to work at a pharmacy, and this old geriatric man threw his medications back at my face because he didn't get his way. Yeah, I mean, honestly, some of them really just don't fucking know how to behave. It's crazy. It's crazy how they fucking get so far through life without anyone sort of telling them to fuck off. I wouldn't hesitate to. Up we go to the top here, folks. Are we going to do some battling? Look at the levels, folks. 36, 34, 38, 32. Let's bring 32 in. In fact, let's do that. Let's do that. And it's youth that's the problem, exactly. They fucking had it all given to them. And still they fucking don't know how to behave. Indescribable energy is flowing to me. Joyce. Battling in a cemetery feels highly unusual. I mean, you did it in Lavender Town, don't you, Kyle? Ow, 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 ow. I suppose you do it in Lavender Town. It does feel weird though. It does. I'm not sort of. That's not a counter argument. It is weird. I agree with you. What do we use here, folks? Fly, possibly. If that's psychic type, though, this is not going to be very good, is it? Is Bug good against Psychic? Have I made that up? Feels appropriate after talking about annoying old people. It does actually. Oh, it is super effective. Lovely stuff. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you big bastard. Oh, that's good though. That's nice, isn't it? Do you reckon that guy that came in earlier was doing a bit? What do we think, folks? Were they doing a bit? Or do you reckon they were serious? I didn't know enough. I just assumed they were being serious. It might have been a bit. Why is this doing fuck all? Oh, it's because you've used defense curl 100 times. Took a nap, what did I miss? Someone came in and said something. What did they say? I'll find it. You should get a T test. T meaning testosterone. I read a paper that this game reduces T levels in males over the age of 16. Was that a bit they were doing, or do you reckon they were being serious? I thought they were being serious, but the longer it goes on, the more I think it was a bit, and I've unfairly smote them down. Either way, it wasn't fucking funny, so not bothered. If it was a bit, fair enough, but it wasn't fucking funny though, so a bit of trolling. We do a bit of trolling. A bit of trolling, yeah. Rage baiting, I believe they call it these days, TN. I can never tell though. What's that phrase? Satire requires a clarity of purpose, lest it contribute to that which it intends to criticise or whatever. Have you ever seen that picture? With like the man and he's like that?
What?
You not seen that one? Let's find it. Here we go. It's this, folks. This is the picture I'm talking about. You never seen... Oh, for fuck's sake, it's huge. You never seen that picture before? I don't know who that is, by the way. I haven't got a clue who that is. I just got a call from my grandma in tears. Oh, what was the problem, Matt? What was up with that? Sorry, without context, that sounds really bad that I just laughed at that. You've never seen that? Oh, fair enough then. Forget it. Forget about it. No, not lemonade. No, not lemonade. Someone just jumped her in the queuing, Greg's, and said she had low T levels. Folks, like, right, nicknames ready, folks. As always, when I go, it's the first one in the chat. 10 character limit. We are close, I believe, to what's it called? To a reset, but we'll see how it goes. Low T. Nice. Very good. I did ignore Leopard's one because Leopard's already had one. So he named one Poo something. I can't remember what it was now. You were close though, Shan, with Bum. You were very close. You were a second off. Poo Blessed. That's the one. Who could forget? Poo Blessed is great. It is nice, isn't it? It's a little touch of class from Leopard. Lovely stuff. Let's get this item. Will-o-wisp. So do we just willy-nilly catch Pokemon, or is there a strategy? So it's any Pokemon that we've not got yet, if that makes sense. Any Pokemon that we've not caught yet, we try and catch. Otherwise, we just... So if we've got a Litwick, for example, which we have, we will not try and catch this one again. So we're not going to fill the whole Pokédex up, but we will get sort of as close as possible, if that makes sense. I said if that makes sense a few times there. It sounds a bit weird now, doesn't it? Sorry about that. Really sorry, folks. Battle me, mate. When Pokemon trainers meet, what we do is, of course, engage in a Pokemon battle, don't we? We certainly do. Look at Fairy. Okay, in we go, Burger Van. KP, welcome in. Lovely to have you in. How's it going? God, I've not had KP Peanuts in ages. She was a fairy. Sorry, was that a reference to something that I haven't got there, KP? Hello, Lucas. It's not a Nuzlocke. It's not a Nuzlocke, no. Heavens, no. We would have died fucking 20 times over if it was a Nuzlocke. I'm nowhere near good enough. Oh, just the TikTok audio? I'm so sorry. I'm not familiar with that one, KP, I don't think. Unless I am, and I've just not remembered it. Oh, for fuck's sake. She was a fairy. I'm trying to remember it. I don't think I'm familiar with it, unfortunately. I need to get on TikTok a bit more. One of the best games of the license, says Lucas. It's really interesting that so many people have come in and gone like, this is one of the best games, but then some people come in and sort of say like, this is really underrated. I find that quite interesting. Playing the best Pokemon game, says 6. 6? Sorry. 6 question mark? 6? See? As if to prove my point. Probably 90% of the people that come in will be like, this is one of the best, if not the best Pokemon game. Then every now and then someone will come in and go, this is a bit underrated, and I find that quite interesting. There needs to be a consensus. I love Cubchoo, by the way. It's very cute. Didn't realise that was Gen 5. I thought it was a bit newer than that, to be honest with you. It is dead though, folks. It's very dead. Unk found a revive. Isn't it a bit ironic that there's a revive in fucking cemetery? If anyone wants to make a joke about that, please go for it. There's something there. It's not nothing. Always so confused as it's the worst sold Pokemon game, but now it's the fave. Is it the worst sold? That's interesting, Shan. I wonder why. Maybe at the time when it came out, it was a little bit sort of, I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. No idea. Is that the best one for everyone? Because the new Pokédex with no one of the G1 Pokemon. Yeah, it's not got any of the Gen 1 Pokemon really, has it? Someone said that, but someone said that earlier, but in like in a good way, and sort of I like the way that this had like fresh Pokemon, if that makes sense. We could be using Leech Life here, and I don't know why we've not been doing that. It's probably too late now. Don't know why we weren't doing that earlier. What's the deal with Black and White having a direct sequel? I'd probably not have bought it without playing Black and White 1. I don't know, maybe that's why they stopped doing direct sequels, Matt, because this one didn't sell well. Because they didn't really do that before, did they? It was generally sort of a... They released the two games and then they like sort of the third one would be like a combination of the two, but with like an enhanced storyline. Maybe they just went, oh, this one didn't sell well, therefore people don't want sequels. Not sure. We just know better now. That is true. It's stood the test of time, as they say. That's not really done that much, has it? Imprison. I don't really know what Imprison does, to be honest with you. I couldn't tell you. Simple. Fair enough. LGM. Duosion. What's a Duosion? Oh, okay. I think people are also creating FOMO by saying it's the best as the games are so expensive. Yeah, that is a good point. They are very fucking expensive, aren't they? We had someone in last week who said they bought one recently and it's like 120 quid it cost them. It's madness. Absolute madness. Yeah. Gary Bleats, in you come. In you come, Gary. I need Gary to level up. It's going to happen. Gary Bleats is going to evolve. Oh, this is huge. This is absolutely massive, folks. This is absolutely massive. Check this out. Wow. Wow. What a moment. Historical. They'll be talking about this for centuries. Look at that. Gary is beautiful. Too fucking right. Too bloody right. I'm just going to Google something, folks. I'm going to Google Magnezone. I can't remember how to evolve it. A special magnetic field. So I just need to level it up in a special magnetic field then. Okay. Okay. So I just need to evolve Magneton while we're in Chargestone Cave, and it'll evolve into Magnezone. It doesn't get a new name, Ultra. That would be absolute chaos if every time you evolved a Pokemon it got a new name. Gary Bleats still works, I think. I would say, in my opinion. it would lead to pure chaos if we were allowed to rename Pokemon every time they leveled up. Or every time they evolved, even. I don't think I'm ready for that. Unk before Spunk. If we catch a new Pokemon, you're going to have to put that in the chat. You're going to have to put that in if we get one. Here we go. And I would allow that as well. What? Nurse Dixie. Okie dokie. Let's go. No idea what type this is. I assume grass and something. Good grief. Good grief. Oh, you bastard. What the hell? What the hell? What's that about? B-word. Let me just have a look at your... Yeah. Let's get B-word in. We want to get B-word as close as to the next level as possible, if that makes sense, before we will go back to Chargestone Cave. It's done me in. Has done me in. We'll go back to Chargestone Cave and evolve it. Big Bird is just... Big Bird is really slacking, I think. That's the only downside of today, is that Big Bird is falling behind a little bit, but... We've given it ample opportunity, you know? No excuses. It's been lazy. Really lazy, actually. Really lazy indeed. Brasilia. We don't want Erectile for this. We don't. We want Burgervan. That's what we want. That's not a problem. I'll just use Fire Spin. I'll wipe you out. Look at that. Wow. Oh, you bastard. Oh, but that's going to get you. Oh, it's fuck all then. Let's use a Leech Life. Nice. Nobatron, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Welcome in, welcome, 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 welcome in, folks. How's it going? Nerdmo and pals. It's an absolute delight to see you all. How are we doing? How was your stream? What were you up to, for those who weren't aware, because I sort of was aware, unless you suddenly changed plan at the last minute. Reform UK, mate, oh, good grief. Welcome in, Skincrawler. I am saying good grief sort of unironically now, unfortunately. It's just become a new thing. I'm really sorry, Tien, for stealing your phrase that you made up yourself. To quote the shark from Toy Story, howdy, howdy, howdy. I like that bit. Good gravy. Gordon Bennett. Welcome in, folks. If you don't know me, please leave. No, my name's BapyCal, folks, and I'm playing Pokemon White 2 for the first time. Nerdmo, it was a real barnstormer, as I say, caught some really smashing mons, and there you have it, folks. Nerdmo was playing Pokemon Ultraviolet, which is a fire red hack. If you're interested in seeing some of that gameplay, and believe me, it's fucking good. If I wasn't streaming, that's where I would be. Please do go follow Nerdmo. Twitch.tv/Nerdmatron, or at Nerdmo on YouTube, I believe, as well. You don't stream on YouTube, though. The VODs are there, though. Or they will be at some point. Thank you very much, Nerdmo. If you do need to dip out, and this goes to any people who came in on the raid as well, if you need to dip out and have a rest, have your little post-stream sort of faffing and all that sort of thing, don't feel like you need to stick about, please. Please don't feel like you need to stick about. All the same, it's very much appreciated. Groudon and Kyogre in the bag, very nice. Very nice indeed. Are you suggesting I should dip out if you'd like to, Skins? It's not mandatory. Oh, here we go, folks. Here we go. Am I asking you to leave? It's old Neddy Morton. I'm not asking you to leave, but you can if you want to. You bastard. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you big bastard. Oh, you bastard, man. You bastard. I ballsed it. I ballsed it. What was the chance of seeing that? No one has to leave, but the suggestion has been floated. Exactly. The option is there if you would like. I don't want you locked into this. If you don't want. If you do want that, that's absolutely fine. Welcome you folks. It's my first time playing Pokemon White 2, if you've not been here before. We are in the Celestial Tower. It's going pretty good actually. We are the party's getting stronger. We've got our 6th gym badge. Big Bird is falling behind a little bit. I think Big Bird is going to be the next to leave the party. I don't know what Big Bird's going to be replaced by at some point. But it looks like he is going to leave at some point, unfortunately. It does happen. Got Shadow Claw, that's good. That'll be really good for, what's his name? The Pokemon that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head. So I assume you all know which one I'm talking about. I'll need to step out and get some shopping, but I'll have you in my pocket all the way. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine, Nerdmo. You do what you need to do. Get yourself something nice, my friend. Please. Please, mate. We're going to get rid of Rock Tomb. It's fine. We had it for that gym. We did not need it for that gym. We now have Shadow Claw. I'm just going to Google something, what the chances of seeing an LGM in here was. Because I feel like that was quite rare, and I immediately killed it. 15%. That's not terrible, actually. Oh, it does go up the higher up you go, though, which is interesting. I didn't know that. We're going on a little adventure with Nerdmo. Yeah, sounds a little co-op or whatever. I don't know if it's a co-op or not. I've got a fucking clue. Let's see what's here. I'm Sue. Welcome in. Litwick. Do you like Litwick? Do you like Litwick? So I don't know why I couldn't pronounce that properly. It'll be a Tesco run today, and it's a Tesco run for you. We are going to kill this one. We have already caught one. So. A little bit of XP for us as a treat. Welcome in, Sue, by the way. It's nice to have you in. What's this then? Will I ring the bell? Of course I will. Rang the bell. The sound of the bell reverberates through the area. Very nice indeed. I assume something happens later on when you do that, but that's fine. The Guitar Slinger, thank you very much for the raid, folks. It's not quite a double raid, but it's bloody well close enough to being a double raid that I will call it a double raid. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Sorry, let me get into a battle first before I there we go. Hello everyone. Thank you very much for the raid, Guitar Slinger. What were you up to on your stream? Or if you don't want to chat, that's fine, because I've just seen your message there. Hey Bappy, got to go to work, but hope you have a good stream. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. That's absolutely fine. Oh, playing guitar, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. I was going to say, don't feel like you need to stick about, mate. If you need to go to work, you have to go to work. Thank you very much for the raid, regardless. Folks, the shout out for Guitar Slinger hopefully worked. Possibly? Maybe? Did it work? It didn't. Now, why is that, folks? You have a good one. I will. Thank you, Guitar Slinger. Thank you very much once again. I will give you a shout out right now. I don't know why that hasn't worked. That's very interesting. There you go, folks. Please, if you're not following Guitar Slinger, I encourage you to rectify that immediately. I don't. We've just, yeah. We will catch an LGM, folks. I keep. I've got the wrong Pokemon for this. Really, we need to bring B-word in here. Erectile is just too strong. Here we go. Here we go. We will see what Magneton can do here. That's super. That is super duper. Look at that. And a Thunder Wave. Folks, we are going to be nicknaming this. If you're not familiar with the nicknaming conventions that we have in this channel, as soon as you hear the word, which is not a word, it's actually just a little sound effect. As soon as you hear that, it is the first nickname in the chat. It's a 10-character limit, including spaces. And the idea is that eventually everyone will get a chance to nickname one, because if you have already nicknamed one in the stream, you are disqualified. And that list is currently... Oh, I've not put Kitty on the list. Kitty needs to be on that list. There we go. Okay, folks, get ready. If anyone's got a nickname, Bapsucker, you've already done one. Leopard, so it's Egghead from Skinwalker. Unk fell off. It is Egghead from Skinwalker. Very sensible one, actually, dare I say. I'm still playing. I'm still playing. It's like you've fucking taken the football away from you, but you're just pretending to have one at this point. It's a little bit embarrassing, Leopard. It's a little bit embarrassing from you. It's my ball. Okay, we're out of here. Oh. Never change. He literally, I don't think he's capable of it, Kyle. I don't think Leopard's capable of change. Playing with the controller, but it's not plugged in. That's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. Okay, let's go back to this place and heal up. We didn't have to do that because it's a heal up thing. Should we do a nickname review, folks? It is 3:10. Should we do a little nickname review? We do like to do this at some point in each stream. I think that'd be a nice thing to do. If anyone disagrees with me on that. And if you do, get a grip. I don't want to fucking hear it. Here we go, folks. Nope. Let's go to box one. Here we go. Riz Aura, Tick Bank, Coxyrex, Mr. Beast, Sus, Jim Badge, Paws, Bruce, Ronaldo, AI Slop, Squelchy, Spider-Man, Darius, Fam, Pissin' Me, Longar, Suck Your Mum, Simp, Fat Combies, Mr. T6, Seat Sniff, Clitoris, Hansolosis, Girl Bits, Hear Me Out, Cloaca, Bag of Tats, Euthanasia, Pissleg, Beefy Bird, Titlicker, Wet Ass Puss, Moustache, Not a Dove, Zorua. Oh wait, some of these are ends Pokemon, and I'm actually going to move those into a different box, I think. So we'll do that as we go along. Barbara, Jerry, Pig Piss, Stepsis, Toby Mag, Joe Biden. Boldor is one of ends. It's one of ends Pokemon. Stiffy. Ferricine's one of End's Pokemon. We've got a few of these, unfortunately. Joltik is also one of End's Pokemon. I think that's it now. Ball. No Cap. New Pudsey. Cuckoldry. Pooblast. Steak Pie. Low Tea. And Egghead. That's lovely, isn't it? That's really nice. Really nice to see. Really nice. Okay, folks. let's keep going this way because we were gonna watch them get a flight or something like that, weren't we? Are they still there to do that, or have they just fucked off now? I think they might have just fucked off now. Possibly. It's a work of art. What a fam, exactly. So, what we do now is we go down here and we hit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind. Folks, I'm going to be on for about an hour, if that's okay. I think you've got a good hour out of me, and then that's it. I need to get that Thomas VOD on YouTube ASAP. Really, thinking about it. What if it's not okay? You're going to have to just suck it up, I'm afraid. It's at that point, it's not my problem, I'm afraid, Kyle. So... not a lot I can do about it. Iconic sausage roll to star at Madame Tussauds. Right, tell me more. Spray Paint Simulator is now available on Steam. If anyone wanted to know that. A sculpture of a Greg sausage roll is to be unveiled at Madame Tussauds Waxwork Museum. The world-famous attraction has said the pastry-cloaked processed meat cylinder, to give it its full name, is the first food item to go on display in its own right. So it's just a waxwork of a sausage roll. Why couldn't they just have a sausage roll like encased in resin or something like that? Why is it specifically a Greg sausage? We know why it's specifically a Greg sausage roll, because for some reason we have this obsession with Greg's. I don't really know where that fucking came from. But oh well. It elevates the snack to the level of a British cultural icon, sitting alongside celebrities such as Shakespeare and David Attenborough. Would you call Shakespeare a celebrity? It's not untrue, but I wouldn't call him one. Have you ever seen those foods encased in resin? They go rank pretty... Oh, did they actually, Yoga? I wasn't aware of that. I mean, the fucking amount of preservatives in a Greg sausage roll, it'd probably last a good few weeks, I imagine. I would guess. Fuck do I know? Need some water. I hate Greg's and the nuclear temperature food they serve. By nuclear, do you mean... What do you mean by that, Ultra? Let's delve into this. Let's unpack, as they say. What's that mean? By the way, I fucking love Zangoose and Seviper, to be fair. I love them both. Too hot, says Ultra. I have never, ever heard anyone criticize Greg's for having their food being too hot. Is this just me? Greg's food is almost always too cold. There's a wee bit of heat in it. Almost all the time I get Greg's, it's like barely lukewarm. If anyone else had that luck, Ultra, they'd be loving it. If you get a fresh batch, they can be deadly. I don't think that's ever happened to me. I love Greg's and I would sell my firstborn for a single sausage roll. Well, there you go. We were talking earlier to Kyle Yoga about Greg's sausage rolls. But we sort of convinced him that they're not actually that special. And you've come in and sort of ruined that, I have to say. How did I miss the notification? Jay, welcome in. How's it going? Lovely to see you. I don't know. I don't know how TikTok notifications work, I'm afraid. I could not possibly help you. Seriously, is the case up here? Steak bake sauce is like lava? Oh, right. I never get anything in Greg's apart from a sausage roll, to be fair. So maybe that's where I'm going wrong with this. Well, they're not that special, but to me, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm still, after I had this one at the pasty shop yesterday, even though it was £5, oh god, it was really fucking good, folks. It was really good. You're gonna have to forgive me for being a little bit of a Tory for a big posh massive sausage roll. How far along are we today? So we've done the 6th gym. We've done the 6th gym. We've just done the Celestial Tower, Jay, as well. So we're just east of Mistralton. Aside from that, we've not done a great deal, to be perfectly honest with you. We've not done a crazy amount. I'm trying to get this guy to battle with me. Here we go. This just makes me think if Ultra had a drop of Tabasco sauce, his head would go up like a burnt match end. Yeah, he is very white, to be fair. He's very white. You're so white, Ultra. You're so white, mate. Eat the rich, too fucking right. I'm not rich though. I did just spend a $5 on a sausage roll, but I'm not rich. Oh shit, it's ground type, isn't it? It's ground type. There used to be a spot in Redacted you could stand and see 3 Gregs from, the close one. There was a place in Leeds where you could see 4. There was a place in Leeds where you could see 4, and I believe only 2 of them survive. Possibly 3, actually. We can't wait for guests to be stopped in the tracks at the lifelike sausage roll, just in time for National Sausage Roll Day. I mean, is it life size as well, or is it like a massive one? Because if it was a massive one, I'd probably go fair enough. If it's just a life size one, it was quite pointless. I mean, all of Madame Tussauds stuff is pointless, really. Not for me to be the fucking arbiter of art or anything like that. The arbiter, or whatever, how you pronounce it. But I've never understood the fascination with Madame Tussauds. I don't get it at all. I accidentally lost my save on Crystal after 7 badges. Jay, I'm very sorry to hear that, mate. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's really rough, mate. I like spicy stuff skins. Oh shit. I have nothing to say in response to that. I can't. There's nothing. I can't say anything in response to that. It's a normal sausage roll size sitting on a blue velvet cushion. What's the point? Not for me to go like look at a bit of art and go, what's the point? But honestly, what's the fucking point? What's the point? These Pokemon are seriously fucking high levels. I'm a little bit worried. I thought we were getting to a point where we're getting to like decent levels now, and then we see these Pokemon. I go, oh, we're not at all, are we? I just want to see what else is in here before we carry on. Oh, here we go. Here we go, folks. We get us a Viper. We'll be getting us a Viper. Why don't they have it in one of the little bags? The little Greg's bag? That'd be nice. That's what I'd do if I had the choice. Or I'd make a massive one. I wouldn't just make a normal size one. Because what's stopping them from just putting a new sausage roll there every day? You wouldn't know the difference. What is preventing them from doing that? He's dead. He is dead. Oh, he's not dead. Shit. Email them. Do they have an email address? Is it just hello@madametussauds.com? Shit. Gastro acid. Gary Bleats, in you come, mate. Or better do a TikTok. How to run a waxwork museum. Get rid of the fucking sausage rolls for a start. First order of business. Please get rid of the sausage rolls. Absolutely not necessary. Lovely. Let's catch this, folks. Ooh. I don't want to critical hit it is the thing. Madam Two Swords at gmail.com. Am I pronouncing it wrong? Get Madam Two Sword on the phone. That's what my favourite Pokemon is. Am I saying Two Sword? Am I sounding like an idiot? Is it Tosaued or something like that? Oh, balls. It just fucking healed Survivor of its paralysis. Why has it done that then? It's impossible to aim without being focused. What in God's name are you talking about? Let's use String Shot then, I suppose. Right, this is getting caught. Give it a minute. This is getting caught. Nicknames ready, folks. As always, on the 10 character limit. First nickname in the chat. A lot of people are disqualified already. So it's a chance for a latecomer. Get ready, folks. It's a Survivor. Fang Snake Pokemon. 8'10". Bloody hell. Who is it? It's Two Swords. It's Two Swords from Yogurt. And a second later, Jay coming in with Perry. Ultra coming in with Jazz Mags. Does that fit as well? It does. That is 10 characters and that is class. That is class from Yogurt. Really good. Love that. What's this then? X Scissor. Ooh, that'd be good for the Pokemon that I can't think of the name of, but we all know which one I'm talking about. Oh, Burgervan can't learn it. Ah. Never fucking mind then. I thought Burgervan was a shoo-in for that. Shows what I know. You need to do Perry because you got rid of Jerry. Yeah, that is true. Jerry. I'm sat really weirdly. I need to sit up. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on by battling this guy up here. I love raised walkways. Sorry, not I loved raised walkways. Balancing is fun, but I often come here to play. Okay. My reading comprehension has just fallen through the floor recently. Right, B word is absolutely useless for this, so let's immediately swap it out. Let's bring in... Oh, Gary Bleats is dead. Let's bring in Erectile. That's got to be the one. Oh, I want to go back to Chargestone Cave, don't I? Should we do that? Should we do that, actually? Shadow Claw. Ooh. I don't know what that means. Guard split. No idea. Haven't got a clue. So what, let's have a look at. Can we use Fly? Where's Chargestone Cave? See, we've missed these things. Mistralton Cave. Clay Tunnel. We've missed these off Driftvale City. Wonder why that is. So Chargestone Cave is here. Okay. Let's do this then, folks. We're going to fly on a big bug. Back to... Leopard, are you here, by the way? Sorry, not to call you out of a lurk or anything, mate. Are you here? I was going to ask you about something. He's not here, folks. He has sadly perished. Really sad to see. Oh, you are. Hello, Leopard. What was the... why did you call... Remember the clip of me saying struggle bug? Because you said you really like it. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Do you remember what you called that, Leopard? Do you remember what you called that clip? For those who didn't see it, it was Struggly Bog JOI. Which I did not like, Leopard. I have to say I did not like it. Seems like the sort of thing Leopard would call it. I did not like it. I asked you to count back from 10. Yeah, you fucking did. What's that got to do with the price of fish? As they would say. We are seeing really nothing in here. Walked right into your trap. What trap? Right, we're going to level up outside here, actually. And we're going to go, no, we're not going to level up, but we're going to go really close to leveling up out here. Okay, this is how we're going to do it. We will get really close to leveling up out here. We'll get Magnemite as close, or Magneton as close to level 36, but then we will, we'll swap it out. And then we will take it to Chargestone Cave. How does that sound? If it doesn't sound good, tough. Toss enough. Look at that. That's massive. As is that. So spark and probably just cut will do there. That's lovely. It's not getting a whole lot of XP there, but it got something. Maybe we need to do a trainer battle instead. Maybe that's going to level us up a bit more. Anyone down here? Twist Mountain. Watch out for wild Pokemon. I can tell me what to do. I'm Marshall, one of the Elite Four. You look like you're a Pokemon trainer with potential, but I can't let you into Twist Mountain. The inside collapsed and you can't get through. Okay. Back we go then. Joy to the world. Very good, Skins. How silly. Oh, I've got a text, folks. Oh, okay. That's not something I particularly care about right now. I thought it was going to be something I cared about. Shame that, innit? So this should wipe it out. Hopefully. I am going to have to ask for some dinner chat, folks. I would like to know what folks are having for dinner. or tea, or whatever you call it. Not supper though. Not supper, please. Is it nice? Is it something that I would like? I can't, can I, Skins? I can't, can I? You are right. You are right, actually. You make a good point. Soy sauce and chili noodles with scrambled eggs. Just finishing cooking it. Lovely stuff. Thai curry for leopard. Croissant and coffee right now. Tacos for dinner later. Wow. This is good stuff, folks. On a Thursday as well. That's really nice. That's really nice to see on a Thursday. Cordon bleu, if you know what that is. No, I don't actually. I haven't got to that point in James May's fucking cooking show. Although I am on the French episode. Right now. I am on the episode where he does all the fucking French food. Cordon bleu, dish of meat wrapped around ham and cheese, then breaded and fried or baked. That does sound good, actually. It sounds quite nice. Sort of like a bit of a chicken, like a ham and cheese chicken Kiev kind of thing. Almost. Not to Englishify it, if that makes sense, even though it's Kiev and that's Ukrainian. I think the joy joke is done after those two. I'm totally spent. Yeah, no. Leave it while it's still, you know, well, there's still something to it. You don't want to beat it to death. Not like all the other fucking jokes we're doing here. Gonna slap together a chili-like meal in a bit. That's lovely, Nerdmo. What substitute do you use for beef? Is it corn? Are you a corn kind of guy? Get a bit crusty. Don't want it to. Yeah, don't beat it off. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Corn is the devil's business, says Ultra. I quite like corn, for what it's worth. I think some of the corn substitutes are actually quite good. Gary Bleats is level 37 and wants to learn Horn Leech. I think we get rid of takedown here. I think we get rid of aromatherapy here, folks. Some of Owlie's basic veggie mints. And a bunch of veg. Lovely stuff. Corn sausages? Slip, I've never had the corn sausages. I did like the corn beef burgers. I thought they were quite good. It's had its day for sure. There are better things now, but it's whether those better things are particularly affordable, I would say, possibly. People have said good stuff about like the Linda McCartney stuff. But I don't know. Is it Linda McCartney? Is that the wrong McCartney? Oh, corn is pretty pricey, is it? I didn't think it was that pricey when I bought. Maybe I just got it on offer, maybe. I don't remember it being particularly expensive. Don't know. Can't remember now. Come on, Burger Van. What type of Pokemon is this? A Zeb Striker. It's just electric. Weird. Okay, fair enough. I could have sworn there was another type to it, but clearly not. Linda Ronstadt. It's the Linda Ronstadt burgers, yeah. They're lovely. So once we've killed this one, which will be imminently, there you go, we are going to go to the old cave, I believe. I'm just going to double check. Oh, we could do one more battle. I believe we could do one more battle here, actually. If I can press the wrong button. Oh, you fucking... I hate this Pokemon ticking thing. There we go. Oh yeah, you can't do that, can you? It's a shiny. Oh, imagine if it was, though. It would be really good, wouldn't it? I hate this Pokemon. Watchog. Terrible. Just a diabolical Pokemon. What are you talking about, Gundalf? You're just sort of saying things. I don't quite understand what you're talking about here. You will have to forgive me. Now, I don't want this to level us up, but I don't think it will. No, that's super. That is absolutely super. A watchdog never boils. Very good. Michael Nightlight's welcome into you, my friend. This Pokemon does look like a prick. It does a little bit, doesn't he? He's a little bit of a prick Pokemon. Michael.
What?
Okay, here we go. This is where I evolve this, and then someone comes in and goes, oh, you shouldn't have evolved this yet, because Magneton could have learned this move and this move and this move, and you've stripped its ability to do that now. And I have to pretend to care. That took a second. Nose pass. What about Magnezone? That's what we're getting, Skins. That's what we're getting. Hopefully. Might take a couple of battles here, but that's fine. Oh, you bastard. Just arisen on the East Coast, prepping to head down to breakfast. Nice to still have access to the streams. Lovely to have you in, Michael. I will be wrapping up in about half an hour though, mate. Sad to say. I always forget as well, Skins. I always forget as well. What? Is this the one? It's not the one. It's not the one. What time am I back tomorrow? Great question, Jay. I will be on in the... Oh, you bastard. In the morning, probably like 9 or 9:30-ish. I would probably lean closer to 9:30. We do have to catch this, folks. It's one of N's Pokemon. Close to 9:30, I think. I'll be on Pokemon until probably about 2 or half 2, I would say, Jay. So... from sort of mid-morning to early afternoon, I think. Exclamation point YouTube, please, folks. And next week, I'm going to aim to do a lot more Pokemon White next week. Because I really want to get it finished by the end of next week, ideally. I think that would be nice. Super stuff, by the way, this, folks. I'll set my alarms. Lovely stuff. I wouldn't bother setting it too early, mind you, because we sort of spend the first 15 minutes of the stream just having a chat. So if you're not bothered about that, if you just want the sort of hot, steamy Pokemon action, then you just wait a bit. It'll be close to 10, probably, I'd imagine. Right. Super stuff. So we still need to battle one more Pokemon, unfortunately. Here we go. It is a Clink. It's another Clink. We also don't want to die here. Which I'm a little bit conscious of. But I think I should be okay. I'm going to A/B test my my Thomas thumbnail. By the way, isn't that interesting and fun? This is huge, folks. This is massive. Escape from Duck-Off. It's Duck-Off with ducks. Have they got away with that? Is it made by the same people? Wow, that's massive. I've never had a Magnezone before. Big B word. Massive B word. Where did I find the Thunderstone? I don't know, Jay. We didn't use the Thunderstone. That was just evolved in there. We have got a Thunderstone, though. I can't remember where I found it, though, to be honest with you, Jay. I think we might have two. I'm not sure. That was just evolved in there, though, because it's that sort of statically... You can't evolve Magneton into Magnezone in Gen 5 through Thunderstones, I don't think. I think it is a... I think that's only in Gen 6 or 7 and onwards. I believe. Look at that up there, by the way. That's huge. I'm worried about Big Bird. He's just not on our level, unfortunately. Could never find a way to evolve it. Can't wait for Black to, you know. Ah, there you go. Yeah, you have to be in like one of those sort of specially charged areas or whatever it is, and that's Chargestone Cave. But we did get a Thunderstone in there, but I just can't remember where it was. Right, let's keep... No, we've gone the wrong way once again. We need to go back this way because of the fucking thing. It would not let us go that way. It was like Twist Mountain's closed. So... Oh, you bastard. I always forget that this is a thing. I always forget. Good heavens. I hate the breeders, I know. Me too. I would like to learn a better electric move than Spark at some point, ideally. We have got Volt Switch, but that switches us out every time, which is just a faff. It's not particularly helpful. We are getting to a point now where we are getting a decent, like Thunder Shock or something, yeah. Thunder Shock or Thunderbolt or whatever. I don't know when / if this can learn it. I'll Google it. I'll actually just Google it. Learn set by leveling up. Gen 5. Flash Cannon, it learns at 39. It doesn't seem to learn Thunderbolt. It learns Thunder Shock at like level 7, but that only does 40 damage. Spark does 65. Thunderbolt does 95 damage, but that's a TM. That's a TM. Gundy coming out against pregnancy. That is bold stuff. Wouldn't expect anything less from our Gundy, though. To be fair, it can't. It's too high a level to learn. It learns Electro Ball at like level 30 or something like that. It's at too high a level now. It's fine. We'll get it Thunderbolt at some point. Where am I going here? Because they said something about she was going to Twist Mountain, to fly over Twist Mountain. Am I going with them? Or oh, is it you? No, that's not you. Where am I going here, folks? Plane. Am I being stupid? Backseating tag lifted. Where am I going, folks? Where? 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 The little airport, not the gym. In here. The little control tower. Oh yeah, it is in here, of course. Thank you, Gundy. Backseating tag slammed back down. I'm not doing that. Thank you very much. Press the wrong button. Where? Eat shit. That's lovely. Hi there, looks like I kept you waiting. Sorry, should we give Skylar her chance to show us her piloting skills? Looks like the professor's reached a stopping point in her investigation. Ready to hop aboard my plane? Let's do it. Lentimus Town. Oh, look, Bianca's here, look. Wait! You guys, wait. I want to fly too. I want to do some research in Reversal Mountain. Bianca, you're here. You're starting to show the dedication of a serious researcher these days. Okay, everyone, off we go to Lentimus Town. Wow. Sadly, we did all perish. It did crash into the mountains and we all died. It's really sad stuff. End of the playthrough, folks. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Oh no, okay. Well, I suppose I should tell you why I brought you here. Shren told me a group of people calling themselves Team Plasma are planning to use legendary Pokémon to take over the Unova region. As you may know, in the Unova region there are two legendary Dragon-type Pokémon, Reshiram and Zekrom. But 2 years ago, they each recognized a trainer as a hero. They are following those trainers, so Team Plasma shouldn't be able to use the Dragon-type Pokémon. That's true. What could they be planning? There is much we don't know about Reshiram and Zekrom. That's why I want to hear what Upper Lucid City's gym leader Drayden has to say about this. He's a Dragon-type gym leader, so he might know something. So we're finally the reason I brought you here. I want you to go to Upper Lucid City and hear what Drayden has to say. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll be in the volcano. Okay. I'll fucking push you in. A rare fire-type Pokemon in Reversal Mountain. Ooh, right. Okay. Fair enough. No, I wouldn't like to board the plane, though. So where in God's name are we on the map? Where the hell are we? Oh my god. Was this in the first game, Lentimus Town? I don't remember it, but I also don't remember going around any of these places. I don't think in our first playthrough we actually went anywhere around here. I don't think we ever went to sort of the right-hand side of the region at all. The right side was post-game. I don't think I did much post-game stuff in the first game, to be honest with you. Okay. That's fine, though. This quiz is difficult. What will happen when you press select while you are checking the town map? What does happen when you press select while pressing the town map? Oh. I mean, that's not massively helpful, to be honest with you, but okay. Magnet Rise. Levitates these for 5 turns. Okay. The Move Tutor. Okay. What move? Last Resort, Iron Defense, Magnet Rise, Magic Coat, Block, Hyper Voice, Electro Web, Icy Wind, Iron Tail, Aqua Tail, Earth Power, Zen Head. Any... No, Electro Web. There wasn't like a good, electric type move. Good music. It is nice, isn't it? Let's go to the Pokemon Center, actually. Unk. Here we go. Are you going to check the volcano too? I would like to check the volcano. Nice. What did this guy say? Sorry, he said something about Sinnoh. Same kind of volcano, same kind of volcano, excuse me, as Stark Mountain in the Sinnoh region. There you go. Mr. Metal's a little prick. I'm just going to put that out there. I think he's a little prick. Rafefe. Okay. Take this TM. Charge Beam? Any idea what rare Pokemon might be in there then? I would assume it's probably like Heatran or something like that. I don't know. We'll find out. No spoilers. Hashtag no spoilers, please, folks. Please, that is a ban. It would be a ban. Charge Beam. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's not even that good, is it? May use any remaining to raise its special attack stat. No, I'm not interested. Zid, welcome in. It's my favourite Pokemon game. Do you think it's the best Pokemon game, though? Or is it just your favourite? Would you say it is the best Pokemon game? Because there is a difference. I think, at least. Numel. Numel. Oh, is it fire ground type? If I... Oh, I fucked up here, haven't I? I've ballsed up massively. This is a terrible idea. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where's Norm? There's Norm. What was I thinking? Yeah, the cry is good, isn't it, Gundy? I do agree with you. Okay, let's see if we can just use Revenge or something. I don't want to kill it, so I don't want to use the water-type moves. I'm out, flying home tomorrow. Catch your streams next week. Lovely, lovely stuff, Nightlights. Have a good flight, mate. Take care, please. Thanks for popping in. Please. Lovely. That's lovely. Donald Duck pointing and laughing at something. Here we go. Nicknames ready, please, folks. As always, the usual rules. As soon as you hear this first one in the chat, 10 character limit, unless you've already named one today, in which case you don't get to name another one until I reset it. Get ready, and Numpty. It's Numpty. It's Numpty from Matt. Thank you very much, Matt. Landing in Saturday, in case you don't hear. No problem, Knights. No problem, mate. I will assume the worst. Don't worry about it. Yahoo! Flight lights. Very good, Nerdlife. That couldn't have been a nickname, though, unfortunately. It's 11 characters. I know you weren't going for that, but it's still worth me saying regardless, I think. Erectile. In you come, mate. Oh, you bastard. In we go.
What?
Look at that. Are you going to attempt the endgame content? Hopefully, 6. Yes. I would like to. If I have the time to. I want to get this game ideally wrapped up by the end of next week. So there's another like 5 or 6 streams of this, I would imagine. So I really would like to, because we didn't do any endgame stuff when we played the first game. And I kind of regret that. And it's a bit too sort of late to go back to it and do that again, I think. So it would be nice to do that. That is the goal. Maybe not like the Pokemon World Tournament sort of thing, but like in terms of like exploring the world, I think if I look back at my old VOD, if I look back at my old VOD from a few years ago when we played Pokemon White, I believe there was like 3 or 4 places we just didn't even go to. And I regret that. It'd be nice. There's a lot to discover. Yeah, that's what I like about it. It'd be a shame not to. Go back to Victory. Everyone seems to miss it. You'll have to remind me. There's no chance, Jay, that I'm gonna remember that, unfortunately. You will have to remind me. I've also got to catch a specific Pokemon on Monday or something like that, someone said. But we're a few days off that, so that's fine. Burger Van. We do seem to have a general weakness for flying, unfortunately. I've noticed that. How have you avoided it when you're fucking paralysed? How have you done that? Because of the love letter from Game Freak before they had to go 3D with X and Y, yeah. Which had like no fucking post game whatsoever. Really disappointed with the post game of X and Y. Really disappointed with it. Full heal. So we not go up there? Oh, we can. Possibly. Immense skill from Mutton Pheasant. I know. Oh, here we go, folks. Here we go. Guess we use Dig here. It's probably going to know Earthquake, but... Free epic game, by the way, folks. Free epic game. What's the epic game this week? Let's have a look. Let's have a look, shall we? It's none other than Limbo and Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. There you go, folks. Yeah. Let's use an Ultra Ball and see if that works. I don't think it will, though. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Oh, lovely. Nicknames ready, folks. Please get your nicknames at the ready. Please. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Camella. It's Camella. Oh, if I can fucking spell it right. Lovely stuff, Jay. You got one. Right at the end, you got one. What's this place? Here we go, folks. I love places like this in Pokemon games. I used the music for this in Cobblemon, if anyone remembers that, in the Woodland Mansion. The neighbour's kid's house. I'm whispering now, folks. Hope that's okay with you all. That's shaking a little bit, isn't it? Here's some Arsesh. Yeah. Has been ruined by this Raticate coming in. I do love places like this in Pokemon, though. I'm a really big fan of it. So do we go downstairs first, you reckon? I love this sort of thing. I seriously do. It's like one of my favourite things in Pokemon games is this kind of... It's a Golbat. I don't think we've caught one yet. No, we haven't. Right, okay, let's try and get this then. Let's try and get this. Let's give it a go. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. That happens sometimes. Nothing to worry about. And it's caught. Nicknames ready, folks. Please, nicknames ready. Get ready. It's a Golbat. You should be getting them ready as soon as we see it, to be fair. Being perfectly honest. And it's a... What is it, folks? Matt, you've done one, I'm afraid. That would be good, though, wouldn't it? Matthew. Mouthy J, you have done one, I'm afraid. I know, don't worry. Okay, please get them in, folks. Anyone who's not had one yet? Anyone who's not had one? Anyone? Would anyone like to name a Pokemon that's not had one? Otherwise, it is going to be a reset. Gold Chat. It's Gundy. Right at the end. Gundy coming in with Gold Chat. Thanks, Gundy. How do you get to that fucking Pokeball then? What's that about? Things have moved about, haven't they? I do like this. I do need to end soon, folks, but I do like this. And I don't want to rush this. So... Oh, for fuck's sake. What's this, a visitor? Oh, I'm so happy to meet someone else here. Could I ask you to be my opponent in a long-waited Pokemon battle? Yeah, let's do it. How did I call my Chandelure? I don't know, Gundy. I don't know, mate. Backpacker Boon. Dig. It's scary. It's a little bit scary, isn't it? It's not scary. It's spooky is the word that I would use. Don't tell me how to feel. Fair enough, Lep. You fucking baby. Sigilif. We don't think we've ever been here. Very interesting. Sigilif. Norm. Just to get rid of that music. People were saying to me the low health music in this is really good. It actually quite annoys me. I'm sad to say it actually annoys me a little bit. Expect Dowell soon to reach full potential. Very close. Very, very close. Okay. Doesn't it seem like the furniture just moves itself? That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. So we can go up there. Can we go through here? No, we can't. Okay. We go upstairs then, I think. I like this. I like this a lot. everlasting dark dream, an endless dream of darkness. Dad, Mum, Abra, where are you? And away she goes. Oh, I like this, folks. I do like this. Has been ruined by Pokemon Bell here. I do like when it starts going into ghosts and stuff. This is scary. We'll fucking turn the stream off, Leopard. How about that, mate? Max Repel? Yeah, quite possibly. Quite possibly a Max Repel is on the cards here. You've got a point. You've got a really good point. I literally won't. So we can now go in here. Got a full heal. I'm just having a bit of a look around, folks. These books for Pokemon to read. So can we go up here now? No. Do you have to go back downstairs again? Oh no, all the fucking chairs are in the way. Oh no, good. Can I get that then? I can. I can get that Pokeball now. Ah. Can you give me a quick rundown on who N is? JXS, welcome in. Is he royalty? Is he something? I don't really know, to be honest, JXS. It's been so long since I played the first game that I've genuinely forgotten. I've genuinely forgotten, mate. I'm so sorry. I'm like one of the worst people to ask, I'm afraid. Aiden, welcome in. This is not a Nuzlocke, no. No, it's just a normal playthrough. Just a normal playthrough. Is he in this second one? I don't know. If he is, I've not got to that point. No spoilers, please, folks. No spoilers, please. If he is, I've not got up to it. I've not got up to that point. He might be. In the dark dream, I heard my dad's voice. Forget about the lunar wing. Please stay here with me. Oh, I like this. Fucking Darkrai and stuff like that. I do like this. Let's use another repel. It's just a house that I found. JXS. It's just a house that I found and all the furniture's fucking moving about and stuff. Oh, I got the... Is that the lunar wing? There you go, folks. The lunar wing. I can't take it now. But it'll be okay. Please return the wing to the Pokemon. I was waiting on the bridge so I could return it myself. Ah. Now, I believe in the first game there was someone on the bridge, wasn't there? Is that... have I remembered that correctly? Big moment for you bridges. Yeah, this must be a Darkrai thing, folks. I do like this. Isn't N like the child of the main villain? Something like that, but I think he's like an adopted child, Nerbo. Polybridge mentioned. Have I been in here? I haven't. Oh, rare candy. Lovely stuff. And then I think there's one more room that I've not been in. I assume that we've done all that we need to do in here. It's just that the Oh, I do like it in here. It's nice. Who are you? There's another person here besides me. We don't need any trainers here. Fucking hell then. It's something like that, JXS, as far as I can remember, yeah. It's something like that. Time for dinner. Gundy, have a good dinner, mate. I'm going to head off after this. We'll leave this house and then we'll call it there, I think, for today. I will be on tomorrow, though, folks. And it's Pokemon for most of the day. Yeah, Jay will know more than me about this. It's been a few years since I've played Pokemon White, so I like learning the story, but the game aspect of this region I don't like. What do you mean by the game aspect? Sorry, just out of curiosity. I'm not sure I understand. Not sure I follow. Do you mean like the sort of combat? Or like battling Pokemon? Is that part fire? Have I made that up? It's just psychic, isn't it? Oh, fuck all. Oh, the Pokemon, I find it boring and not as exciting. That's interesting. That's interesting. Have you played White 2 then? Have you played White 2? Or are playing White 2? Balls it. Good thing this isn't a fucking Nuzlocke, eh? Not played the second ones, I see, right. I do think generally people say this second game is better than the first one. But I don't know if that'll like fix the issues that you've had with it, if that makes sense. You love Spoink. Spoink's good, isn't it? I do like Spoink. What's your favourite Pokemon, really? It is a good Pokemon. I always think it's fire type because when you first see it in Pokemon Emerald, it's in that little fiery path thing. And I just assume it's a fire type. The storyline so far has been that you're... I don't really know, to be honest. We've really basically barely filled anything out, to be honest with you, story-wise. It's sort of, oh, Team Plasma are going to use a legendary Pokemon, which is very much the same thing as what happened in the first game. And also our partner, not our partner, our like rival, he had his sister's Pokemon stolen by them a couple of years ago, so he's sort of on his own little path of revenge, if that makes sense. That's sort of as far as we've got with it. No spoilers, please, folks. I liked that. I very much liked it in here. I love the little places in game, especially in like games like Pokemon. Fallout's another one that has houses like this sometimes, or little areas like this that are a little bit spooky. I love that sort of thing. We're going to save it, folks, and that is me for today. Fear not, though, if you want some more Pokemon, I will be on tomorrow on Twitch and TikTok, and probably YouTube as well, to be fair. If you've missed out on any of the VODs and you want to catch up, if that is your kind of thing, I know it's not a lot of people's kind of thing. Link in bio if you're on TikTok for YouTube. And all my previous VODs are up on there, if you like that sort of thing. Jay, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the heart as well, mate. Thank you very much. I'm going to end on TikTok now, and I'll do my little end of Twitch stream spiel on Twitch, if that makes sense. See you tomorrow, folks. Thanks for all the follows and all that sort of thing, etc, etc, etc. Lovely stuff. Okay. There we go, folks. That is me for today. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here early on as well. I'll get that Thomas VOD up on YouTube ASAP. And then I'll be getting some Pokemon up on YouTube ASAP as well. I will be on tomorrow. Early doors. We're talking 9:30, something like that, as usual. Let's go over to this scene. Oh, hello. And yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. So Pokemon most of the day, and then in the afternoon we're going to do an episode of Deal or No Deal that we were going to do today, but we haven't done it today because I was thinking that it wasn't a good idea to do it. So we are going to go on a raid, folks, and we're going to go raid our good pal Shimus, who is live on twitch.tv with some Death Stranding, but it's actual Death Stranding, not fucking Euro Truck Simulator 2. If you're not following Shimus, please give him a follow. He's a good egg. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Let me do the thank yous actually before we get going. Please let me do this. Guitar Slinger, thank you for the raid. Nerdmatron, thank you for the raid. Ozzy, thank you very much for the follow and the Prime sub. Jason PFC, thank you for the follow. Amethyst Oh, sorry, Amethyst Corn, thank you for the follow. Holly, thank you for the raid. That fucking happened really early doors as well. I was only on for like 5 minutes before I got a raid. Thank you very much, Holly. And thank you everyone for being here. Thanks for the chatters. And thanks for the lurkers, dare I say. We are going to go raid Shimmers now, folks. Death Stranding. Let me play my little outro music that I always forget to put on. It's been a nice day, hasn't it? It's been a lovely little day. What have we done? We've done a lot, haven't we? We played Thomas. We played a bit of Thomas and Friends. Lurkers thanked in rare touch of kindness from the streamer today. Let's let bygones be bygones, you know? Please. The DQ list is getting eliminated today as well. It's been nice. It's been a really nice time. It's one of those where I'm going to end the stream and I'm going to go, what a lovely time we've had. But for now, we are going to go read Shimus. Please go give him a follow. And I'll be back tomorrow at 9, half 9. Bit more Pokemon. We will get this done hopefully end of next week. Alright. So for now, take care. Have a good day. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.